I can hear myself. Woohoo! I was like, oh no, is my audio broken again? No, it works. Okay. Hello, everybody. Wow. Hello. Am I loud? Whoa! Sorry. Woohoo! Never loud. Oh no. Thinking to myself like, whoopee. I was like, before starting stream, I was thinking to myself, I was like, yes, we can hear you. Okay, good. Hello. Hello, SCP Deadman. Hello, Adam Nietzsche. Hello, everybody. Hello, FPC guys. How are you guys? What's up? What are you guys up to? Sorry. Hello, people. Hello, Exonin. Thank you for the 18 months. Oh god, am I freezing? Oh no. Oop, there you go. Something is happening. Why am I lagging? I have... Okay, never mind. It was at... it was at 34 CPU and now it's back. I don't know. Hello, everybody. Need louder? Need yapping straight into my mind? I don't know if I can get any louder. Only if I turn on the gain, and I don't want to turn on the gain because that gets me like super loud. Oh gosh. Hello, Carsons. Oh my gosh, rock. I don't know when I'm gonna have that until. I'm just gonna have it all year round and you guys can just trick or treat. Wonder if I should add stuff. Anyways, how was you? How are you guys? What's you guys gonna be up to? I'm gonna miss Laggy when she built a new PC. Hey! Oh, my PC. Why is it using so much CPU? What's happening today? What the heck? I'm like moving at 3 frames per minute. What the heck? Oh my god. I did fiddle around with the settings. I don't know why. Here. Let's see if I can... I'm good, thank you. I'm trying to fix something. Baseline? And then... best quality. Okay. You're making me lag? Hey, it's not me, it's my PC. I'm at 100% CPU right now. Okay, I just changed something. Let's see if this fixes it. Gosh. Uh-oh. Why am I moving at like... Do you see this? Do you... Do you see this? Oh my god. I love my... What do you even call this? Like 30 FPS. You were always like, hey, I love my frames. I love every last one of them. Every last... every 20 of them, yeah. Okay, I don't look at my statistics. I'm not losing any frames. It says I'm not losing anything. My FPS is at 50. Frames missed due to rendering lag, 1.7%. CPU usage 32. Why? Why am I moving like that? What? I'm gonna be moving in 4K HD with a new PC? Guess what? My CPU and my PSU arrived like the other day, and I was super happy. I gotta wait for my PC fans. Hello, is this going in? Yeah, I can see you. I can see what you're typing over there on YouTube. I now have almost all my PC parts now. So when my PSU cooler comes in, then I can assemble everything. And then I just won't have a case. How many parts are you waiting on now? I don't know. I think just the PSU cooler. No, not the PSU cooler, the CPU cooler. I think I have all the parts I need. I have the PSU, I have my CPU, I have my GPU, I have my CPU, And then I have my SSD, and then my RAM. Oh, never mind. I don't know if my RAM came in yet. I'm waiting for my RAM, and I'm waiting for my CPU cooler. And I think that's all the parts I need. Maybe. Do I need a cooler? Do I need fans? When would it be done? Like rest estimate? When my stuff comes in? And then I can build it? Do you guys want to do like... Gosh. I'm gonna have to build it on the floor because I don't have enough space on my desk to build my PC. I'm gonna have to put... If I do a hand cam to build my PC, it's gonna have to be on my floor. On my carpet, and then we're gonna lose all my screws. But I can do that. I was thinking about doing something like that, like a PC build stream, but it's not gonna have a case, it's just gonna be internals, and I'm just gonna be sitting there like, well, I don't know how to build this thing. So, who knows? As a rough estimate, hopefully by March? I'm not gonna have a case, but I should have all the parts for the PC without the case by March. And then I plan on getting everything. The case I'm planning on ordering from, okay, very complicated situation. The case that I wanted to get only restocks like once a month, and when they restock, it goes very, very fast. So I have to wait for them to restock in March and see if I can get it then, and if not, I'm gonna have to wait a little bit longer. And who knows when that'll be, so we might just be caseless for a while. But yay, I have my PC parts, and I don't know when I'm gonna fix, like, what's it called? Listen, I can't take my storage, my like everything, and port it over to a new computer because I have nothing on that computer. Nothing is set up over there. It's gonna be like absolutely nothing at all. I'm gonna have to port OBS over. I'm gonna have to read-down literally every single one of my programs that I have on that PC. And it's gonna take forever. Wait. Can I move SSDs? Can I like take the SSDs out of this computer and then put it in that computer and then take that SSD and put it in this computer? Because then I wouldn't have to reinstall everything. I wonder. Gosh, I hope so. Because it's gonna be a pain. I'm gonna be sitting here and be like, okay, what do I have on this PC? And then I gotta download it on the other PC. And be like, alright, every single plugin that I have on OBS, right? I'm gonna have to re-download them. It's gonna be such a pain. I don't even know how to transfer it. Like, I have an external SSD, so I'd have to put it on the external SSD and then port it over to my new computer and then just transfer files back and forth. You should be able to? Okay. I'll see about that, as that might make things faster. The only thing that requires formatting of SSD are usually consoles. Ooh. So I'm gonna have to open up this PC that I have and see if I can like take the SSDs out. Okay, one thing. How hard are SSDs to break? Like, I'm concerned about when I take them out of this PC, they might like snap and then I'm gonna lose everything. How hard is it to transfer SSDs? You don't break it? Okay, like, it's only a screw? Well, I don't know. I've never taken a piece. I've never opened up this PC before. I've never opened up this PC, so I don't know what it looks like on the inside. I know it's pretty tight in there. You can transfer and try if it reads. I'm gonna have to reformat the whole thing because the motherboard is like used, and then I'm gonna have to reformat stuff, and then I don't even know if I have Windows on that computer. Well, if you're careful, you're good. Okay, I'm gonna have to see if I can, like, I do have an extra Windows copy, so I might have to enter in the key, but I don't even know if I have Windows. You're scaring me with your PC antics. I've never used to, like, My PC's mini. It's like literally a plug and play. This thing is literally, I've used it day one. I've never opened it up in my life. It came pre-built because it was secondhand off eBay. And then one day I just kind of plugged it in, booted it up, set everything up, and then I've never touched it since. Like everything on the inside, never touched. Don't even know what it looks like in there. And then now with this PC, I'm going to be building a PC for the first time, and I don't know what I'm going to be doing. I'm going to be looking at it and like, oh well. I don't know what this does. I mean, I watched a video. You can buy some help on eBay. Oh my gosh, I could go to Craigslist. Be like, like, help. I need somebody to come over and like help build my PC. You know, there's people out there who do that. There's people out there who commission others to build a PC for them, and they ship it to them. Like, I think you pay for the parts and then they source like stuff best for your conditions. You could be like, oh, I want a specific PC for gaming that uses like this specific framework, and then they go and they buy parts for you and they build a PC for you. I think it's more expensive though if you were to just do it yourself. Okay, like half the stuff out there when you're thinking about stuff to do or like make, you're like, oh wow, this would be so much easier if I did it myself. Yeah, like you're sitting there like, I can do that. Why do I need to like hire? It's like service for $400. I can do that. Like when the person comes over and they look at your electrical or whatever, and they're like, oh, I just fixed some wires and now it's all good. And you're like, oh well, I could have done that. And then it's like, now you have a bill for, I don't know, $500. I could have done that. But then you realize that they have all these specialized parts and stuff, and every single one of those parts is super expensive, and you're just like, well, maybe not. It's like when you're thinking about making things, when it comes to craftsmanship, you're like, oh, I could do metalworking, and then you look into like the process of metalworking and everything that goes into making jewelry and all that, whatever, and it's super expensive. Yeah. And you look into things and you're like, wow, that's very, very pricey. I guess that's why people charge so much for it. Like, when I look into like live 2D rigging and stuff like that, it's like, oh, that looks doable. It's not that hard. But then you're like, the license for live 2D is, I mean, it's not that bad. It's like $100 and something a year. So if you're like working on something and it takes you a whole year, and it's like, that's fine. That's like, I don't know what, how 25, 15, 5. I want to say it's like $15 a month. Not that bad. oh my god. So I keep a copy of the very, very first stream that I did, like way, way back in 2022. And my god, it was so bad. I was like, okay, I had nothing, and I was a little bit, for somebody who had never streamed before back in 2022, no idea what I was doing, just kind of just started out, yeah, PNG tuber. I started out doing like, I learned on the job. I basically threw myself into streaming and was just like, oh yeah, let's just do it. So my very, very ever first stream, I have it saved. Because I said to myself, like, oh, I want to save this to myself so I can look back on it one day and be like, oh, let's see how far I've come. Because when it comes to growth, the number one thing that you want to do is not compare yourself to other people, but to compare to yourself now with the you of the past and see how far you've come. You want to only compare yourself to yourself. So I was looking back and I was like, it was horrible on multiple ends. I was on a laptop. My audio quality sucked. My audio quality has been bad for the entire time I've streamed. I will say, from 2022 to like 2025, I think my audio has just been bad, and it's only recently improved, like halfway through 2025. They've only had a good mic for maybe like 5 months, and then that's been pretty nice. But before that, I remember what I was doing with my mic. I was like, I sound so different in every single one of my streams because I would like EQ my voice, bass boost the hell out of my voice, and I was like, why do I sound like that? Or I'd sound super echoey, or I'd be super crunchy, and I don't know why. Like half the time it's because I was literally in a box, and then the other times it's just I didn't know what I was doing with my mic. I don't think I've ever had a time where my mic has just been decent. But I was looking at my old stream back then, and I was like, wow. First of all, I didn't talk at all. Because it was me in the art category streaming myself making my overlays for 5 hours, and the entire time it was just me moving stuff around on Canva. It's like, oh, I'm gonna put this here and then there, and I'm watching myself and I'm just like, wow, you didn't talk at all. And then I was saying some things to myself like once in a while, like every like half an hour or something, I would say a little bit. But then my mic was so bad and so crunchy that I literally do not know how there are some people who saw that and was like, oh yeah, that'll be great. Like imagine me, I'm just chilling, I'm doing my own thing, and then I like end stream and I'm like, why are there people here? Buenos dias, hello. Hello Mizuri, welcome. But yeah, look at that, and I look at now, and I'm like, wow, this is so new, this is so different, this is so fun. So, everybody who has been here since, and people who I haven't seen in a while, and people who are new, thank you for stopping by. And thank you for staying. Through all the scuff, and through all the bad, and through all like the horrible things. Oh my god, my PC sucks. ¿Cómo va? Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. Hello. But yeah. Oh my god. Do you remember when I first set up this thing and this giant coconut on a square would appear randomly? And I'm like, what is that? It would jump scare me every once in a while because it would fill the whole screen with this creepy coconut thing. And I didn't realize what it was until I actually went onto the website. It was like a good 2 weeks of that, and I was like, wow, what is happening? And I realized apparently it had this randomized feature that would pick some random emote from its own website. It was like a coconut with googly eyes, and I think every single time somebody interacted with the stream or something, it would put it it would randomize something on the screen. I was like, what is that? And I had to figure out what it was. So a lot of stuff I've just been like, what is happening? But a lot of things throughout streaming is just learning as you go, and that's fine. That's why I feel a lot of nostalgia when I see newbie streamers starting out now in this era, and I'm like, oh, they're starting out, they're babies. I did that too when I was starting. They're like identity crises and what the heck am I doing and stuff like that, but it's fine. It's fun. I am a little bit like envious of people who hit the ground running and they're like, oh, I started in 2022 and I had like a full branding and everything and I've only improved since then. And I'm like, here, when I started in 2022, like I have nothing at all and I don't know what I'm doing. But I think it's nice. I think it's good to learn and to grow. And then when I get a new PC, I can do even more things. I can actually play proper games. Well, not to say that all the games I've been playing now are not proper games, but I will be able to actually play... I will actually be able to play AAA games and not crash my computer. Something came so far. Yeah! I'm looking forward to actually being able to play things like League of Legends. I'm looking forward to being able to play League of Legends. I've never played League of Legends on this computer because my computer hates me. I don't know what it is. I had to uninstall it because it just wouldn't work. No! everybody screaming, no! League! Yeah, I've never played League of Legends. I've only played it on my MacBook, and that's only been a weird experience because I've only played bot lanes. I've never played League, I want to try. You play League? No. I haven't played it in over 2 years. I only play it with friends, and I only play bot lanes. Like, are you sure you want to try? I don't know. Every single person I've seen out there said that they really like League. They're like, oh, I love League. I'm addicted to it. I'm like, what's so fun about League? I want to try. Did you see there's a new update? Did you see there's a new update? They said they were going to add voice chat to it, and everyone's going, oh no. You're just AFKing there? I don't know. But never play League? Hey, why are you guys being like, don't do it. Don't do it. Every single person here is having like a PTSD reaction. Don't do it. Dota has it already and it's terrible. League is fun, but it's kinda, yeah. League is the most toxic platform. I want to try at least once. At least once. Like, I don't want to play with other people, but I think I want to try, what's it called? The one-time random things where they give you a random character to play as. Brings up the highest and lowest out of people and experiences. That was my experience playing Valorant. That was fun. ARAM? Yeah. ARAMs. With the bridge and you run across. It puts me with characters that I've never even seen in my life and I don't know who they are. And I'm just like, I don't know what the heck I'm doing. Hello, little Twitch Dragon. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Yeah, it gives me random characters and I have to sit there and be like, what am I playing? What is this? And then I have a friend who's like really into League. Oh my god, that's my dad. Sorry, my dad is very loud. Short for all random, all mid. Ooh. Fair enough, just don't play ranked or sweat too hard in draft and you're good. Oh no, I don't rage when I play games. I just don't know what I'm doing. Your dad heard you trying a League and is trying to stop you? No. I've never played League. I want to try it. Everybody's talking about playing Apex and stuff and I've never played Apex in my life. I tried playing Valorant when I first started streaming. That's been fun, because every single time I get on the VC just for fun, and everyone yells at me. I'm out here like a level 3 on Valorant, and then I'm like, hey guys, that was a great game, and everyone's like, ah! It's so funny, I don't know. It's a good thing I don't have my username as my Twitch stream. I think I just have it as KillK. Because I know some people put VT and stuff, or TTV, and they're like, oh, they're a streamer. And then they go and they like send you stuff. No, but I go on there and I think it's fun. The most fun experience for me is seeing what people do to like on other streams and seeing what they say, because I don't know, I find it very funny when I see other people just do stuff like that, because it doesn't bother me. What's your favorite game ever? My favorite game of all time is Fantasy Life on the 3DS. That's my favorite game. But in terms of PC games, I don't know. Maybe also Fantasy Life. I've really liked that game. I haven't played a lot of games to really say I have a favorite game, because I just haven't had much experience playing games because I just can't play them. My computer will not let me play them. So I'm looking forward to playing like games that people are like, wow, these are cult classics. You should try this game, you should try that game. I'm like, oh, maybe I should, because I've never tried them in my life. I mean, I grew up with the DS, so a lot of the games I played are DS based, or in the PS3. So I played Skyrim, I played Shadow of the Colossus, I played like Drake's Fortune, I played stuff like I played Resident Evil. Those are fun. But I wouldn't say I'm good at them. Get ready to get backseated? True. I don't mind getting backseated, because like half the time I just don't look. But also, I remember the time I played Valorant and people got so mad at it. They were like, I want to join your team and we're just gonna carry you through the games. So it's like me running around being like, ooh, ducky. Oh, a rubber ducky in the shop. In Valorant, looking at the maps, looking at the sky, and they're like, oh, well, we won. Because I have a very low level, and then other people are way higher than me, so I just get carried in games. I only play Sonic games on my DS. The games that I played on the DS are not... I would list games and all of you would be sitting here being like, what? What are those games? I played Trauma Center Under the Knife. I played Pet Vet 1 and 2. I played Viva Pinata. I played Winx Club. I played Lego Indiana Jones. And then I played Tinkerbell and the Lost... The Lost Ark or whatever? That was fun. Yeah, sorry, what? Yeah. I played Tinkerbell and the Lost Fair, whatever. I don't know. I forgot the name. I'm gonna have to look it up. I played Pokemon Ruby. I played Pokemon Black and White. I played Pokemon Pearl and Emerald, I think. And then I had Pokemon Sun and Moon. Not Sun and Moon. Silver. Pokemon Black and White, Pokemon Silver. I don't even remember. Which Pokemon games did I have? Gotta go now, have a good stream. Good night, AdamH. Thank you for stopping by. What other Pokemon Pokemon. I played Harvest Moon on the DS. I played Ace Attorney. I played all the Professor Layton games that were on the DS. So Professor Layton Pandora's Box, Professor Layton and the Curious Village, Professor Layton and the Train something? I forgot. The Ace Attorney 1 and 2 and I think 3. Let's see here, what else did I have on the 3DS? A lot of them were just really random, like pets bunnies, pets puppies, pets horses, and some veterinarian game, and then Brain Age? I had Brain Age, the train your brain whatever, and that was fun. Kind of gave me nightmares though. The floating head was scary. At one point I did have a nightmare about the floating head, and that was kind of creepy. You should play the Batman Arkham games. You probably wouldn't like them. I don't know. Okay, I will tell you now that there are certain games that I do not like because I'm just bad at them, and then it's more like I don't rage quit in games, I just get frustrated. So that's been the Toho Metroidvania game. What did I play? Toho Luna Nights? That was difficult. I looked up like it was listed as one of the games that you should play if you are new to Metroidvanias, and to me that was quite difficult because it was like managing a lot of inventory and like, how do you say, the mechanics were interesting for me. Yeah, I played Prosecca. I played Osu before. I played Demo. I'm really good with what's it called? Touch-based rhythm games. So if a game that requires hand-eye coordination that I don't have to use a keyboard for. So if I'm looking at a screen and I'm able to touch it with my hands, I'm pretty good at that. But when it comes to Osu and I have to use like a mouse and a keyboard, that's a little bit difficult for me because I'm like, I don't know how to use that. What key should I be pressing? But I've heard that people have easier times with them. What's it called? A drawing tablet. So I should try it. You should try the Miku Project Diva games. That's a keyboard game and it looks difficult. If I had like a Toho, you know, like the Taiko, not Taiko, Taiko. The Taiko drum kit where you like tap on the drums and it like does the interface for you. I think I'd be good at that. It'd be fun. Was gonna suggest Vivid/Stasis if you want 4K rhythm game with visual novel and ARG puzzle on the side. Ooh. That's interesting. I really like the story aspect of Demo. You can connect a controller for it. Yeah. I don't think I have a controller. I'd have to get is it on the PC? Or is it on like the Wii? The Wii U? Or is it on like a PS3 or whatever? Oh my gosh. I've heard people say that they really enjoy Miku boxing. That sounds fun. I think one day if I ever do get a VR setup, I'd like to try Beat Saber. It looks like a lot of fun. But there's a lot of things out there that I have not tried and I haven't had the opportunity for because I just never had a PC. Like I've been playing games on my laptop. On my MacBook, my MacBook Pro and my DS. Really the entire time. And then when it comes to like games on the PC, I just don't have much experience with. So I'm looking forward to getting to play games. Like I have, what's it called? I have a lot of games, I just haven't had the opportunity to play them. And if you've seen with me right now, with this game, Winion Virus, it's just taken me 3 whole streams to finish. And yeah, I just don't have a lot of time for that. It's kind of sad. Especially with longer games. Like what? The entirety of Undertale. One of these days I want to play Hades, I want to play Undertale. I don't know if I can, it's gonna take me forever. I also bought Persona 5 Royale. I have Persona 5 Royale. I have... what's it called? What did I get? Oh, I have the Danganronpa series. That I want to play. And I also have the AI Somnium files. I really want to try. But, oh my gosh, it's gonna take forever. Also, what else do I have? I have Spirit Hunter that I started last year and I never finished. I started Spirit Hunter NG. If you don't want long games, probably shouldn't play Vivid/Stasis. It's not that I don't... Okay, so here's the thing with me. When it comes to long games, I'm okay with them if I can play them on my own time. It's just they're not good for stream because of how long it takes, and it's very difficult to get people to stay and keep up with the story. Especially because it's like, oh yeah, if you want to keep up with this series, especially for me who plays a lot of different things and does a lot of different things, it's very hard for people to keep up with the story, especially if it's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna be playing this game, watch like VOD, start with VOD 1 out of like 200. And I don't want to be known as the person who's like, oh, Kyo's played 100 streams of this one game, when is she gonna play something else? I'll be like, I'm never gonna finish this game. So I like shorter, more shorter games that are like can be finished pretty soon, or like at least what's it called? Like games that are interesting, that aren't gonna be like what, 50 streams long. Maybe one day, like if I didn't have school and if I didn't have to work full-time, then like, let's say for example I was a full-time streamer, it makes more sense for people who are full-time streamers, that way they can like stream like every single day for 10 hours a day and finish a game in like a week. It makes more sense for people to be able to do something like that. But for someone like me who can only stream like 3 to 4 hours on Tuesday and then like 4 to 6 hours on Fridays, it's gonna take me a very long time to finish a game compared to a streamer who does things full-time, you know? So I wouldn't want to finish, or like I wouldn't want to start a game that I knew I couldn't finish and would take me like half a year to finish, even if I was doing it every single day for like, or not every single day, but like every Friday for the next 6 months. I wouldn't want to do that to you guys, and it'd be very, what's it called? Boring. Because it'd be like, I don't know what's happening in this stream, and if somebody can't make it or whatever, it'd be very hard for you to catch up, because it'd be like, well, I think it would be easy for you to catch up because there's not very much going on. I only stream like twice a week, so it's like, well, there's that, I guess. Hello, Sweet Giggles VTB, thank you for the follow, welcome in. But yeah, that's a struggle. Struggle of being a content creator, I guess. Or a streamer. Which is why I do like games that are kind of like one-offs, like one-shots. Like, I like playing Dead Cells. I think eventually I might start Hollow Knight. Because those are games that you can kind of jump in and you don't really need to know the storyline of, and you can just play. Also why I like Monster Hunter Wilds. Because you can just play little instances and people are like, oh, I know what's happening, this is interesting. Like Minecraft and stuff. But we'll see. I know in the summertime I'm gonna have a lot more free time because I'm not gonna have school. I will be off in this summer, so maybe I'll stream more in the summer. Although I do have to focus on like an exam, like during finals and stuff. I have stuff to study, but after that I should be pretty free. So she has a lot of long horror visual novel games on the list already. Yeah. Like, well, I finished World of Horror unless I want to go back in and try different stories. I have what's it called? Spirit Hunter that I want to finish eventually. I don't know when I'm gonna do that. It's been so long since I played the prologue and I don't remember. Maybe I'll do that in the summer. Who knows? I was thinking about like when it comes to games and what games that people play. I know right now there's a lot of like, yeah, there's still Winion virus. We're gonna be doing that today. We're gonna finish the game today. I don't know, I like finishing games. I don't like having games out there just like out there and I'm like, oh, I'll never finish the game. But not a lot I can do while streaming. I was thinking to myself earlier about types of games that people play and games that people have, like especially VTubers and categories like games. Because for me, I would say like I'm more of like a variety streamer slash like just chatter. Every stream that I do is just like, oh, I just talk. It's still Monster Hunter Wilds? I cannot play Monster Hunter Wilds right now. I'm so for real. My computer hates me. I'm gonna be, oh my gosh, when I get my new PC, I'm gonna be like, yay, let's play Monster Hunter Wilds for 6 hours. What else? What was it talking about? Oh yeah, and in the content category, I don't know, I feel like a lot of what I do is just mostly just chatting. There's other people out there who do like solely, they're like, oh, I'm known for retro games, I'm known for I don't know, maybe they're an Apex streamer and all they do is play Apex. Maybe some of you out there who's like an FPS gamer. Some people play fighting games. Very interesting. I was thinking to myself, like, what exactly do I do that like people are like, oh, this Yoshi does like this? I'm like, I don't know. I don't even play games. Lunch. Enjoy your lunch. Hello, how are you doing? Hello, Pradeep. I am good. How are you? What you up to? Honestly, I feel like all I do is just chatting, yeah. That's what I am. That's fine. That's fine for me. Pros and cons to having a niche? Yeah, especially, well, first of all, gaming is probably one of the hardest categories to grow in because of how oversaturated it is. So it makes more sense for people to be able to niche down. They're like, oh, you are the FPS gaming streamer. You are the, I don't know, farming Stardew Valley simulator gamer. It makes more sense to have like a specific thing that you play it's harder to be a streamer unless you are very established and you have a pre-existing fan base to do a variety of games. So, I don't know, it's pros and cons, like you said. Very interesting. Hello, hey, what's up? Hello, Tuchaka Isaiah, welcome. Hello. What's up with you? But for a while I was considering, I was like, well, what games do I enjoy playing? I like playing story-driven games, and I do like lore. So like I was thinking, like, I guess I do like horror games, they're just really scary to me. But they are fun. So I do enjoy horror. But also I enjoy other types of games, so it's just something that I play whatever I like. For a while I was doing ASMR. Like I was streaming in the ASMR category, and that was fun. I was just doing yapping. I would turn up my gain, and then I would do like yapping in ASMR. That was fun. The cons about having a niche is like when you travel out of that niche, it's harder to get people to follow you that way. So, I don't know. It's like, it's interesting to me to talk about. I'm pretty sure for you guys who are not streamers, it must be like, what the heck is she talking about? Maybe. But stuff that's been on my mind as of recently, and like, especially when it comes to like talking to other people. And I get it, yeah. There's things out there. Thank you for the follow, welcome. I don't know, I find it interesting, personally. Ooh. The Witch Had to Tell You trailer came out. I posted it. I reposted it. I'm looking forward to it. The intro's being sung by Eve. I'm so happy, honestly. I was like, yay! When they got adapted to an anime, I was like, hell yeah! I'm really looking forward to it. I know they're gonna do it justice. Because the mangaka is very involved with it, and she's like, I want this to be... She's like, he has to look like this, and then the details of what they look like has to be like a certain way. Honestly, it's very... I don't know. I know they're gonna do well. Also, I saw like ongoing not discourse, but conversation out there, and like on Twitter for people talking about how, for some people they say like, okay, there's two things that was going on. Somebody was saying it's very easy to grow if you're doing just ASMR. I think it depends. If you were to put as many hours as you were into gaming into ASMR, I think it would be easy for you to grow. But it's like a very specific niche that you can't leave, because people who are in the ASMR niche, they are there for like one thing and one thing only, and if you try to branch out of that, it's very hard to. So I think, like, especially like the types of ASMR you do, you kind of have to be good at it. For me, when I was doing ASMR, I was just doing yapping, and then people were like, what the heck is she talking about? But it's not like people really minded. And then another conversation I was seeing like popping up is like how for people who are low energy or like quieter people who don't really speak as much on stream, it's a lot harder for people like that to grow than compared to people who are like screaming all the time. And I was thinking about that to myself, and I was like, I don't know if that's like necessarily true, because I do know a lot of streamers out there who are very, very outgoing and very energetic and stuff like that. I think it depends. I think it's mostly based off of, what's it called? Discoverability, and how good you are at, what's it called? Clipping yourself and putting stuff out there and being like, hey, look at me, look at my Twitch channel, I stream on Twitch, I post shorts on YouTube, and I need to constantly like get yourself out there. WSG, I don't know what that stands for. But hello, welcome in, thank you for the follow. I am viewer, welcome. but yeah, it's interesting. Would you first, like, I wouldn't say okay, I don't know if you could consider my streams like very low-key. What's good? Well, I'm good. I'm yapping at you. It's not really a conversation right now. It's me like I'm yapping at you, and you guys are just sitting here and going, yeah. But like in terms of like people who are like super high energy, I wouldn't say that I'm like that. But I wouldn't say I'm also like somebody who's just sitting here like, yeah guys, that's really nice and chill, woohoo. I don't know. In the middle. Do you do song requests? I do. What would you like? I can't say I'll do it justice, but and then I'm out like look at me. Whoa, I'm losing frames per second. I did change my frame rate. I think it is also a me thing. Between like VTube Studio, I'm at like 30. I'm at 30 FPS within the what's it called? Within the Video Studio app. And then over here, I don't know, I'm like limited frame rate. No sing, Devil in Disguise. Oh, you want me to play a song? I don't know if I can do that. I'm gonna get copyright struck, unfortunately, on YouTube. If you want this VOD to get muted and banned in Russia specifically, I cannot play other songs that is not copyright free. This video will get banned in Russia, and I feel very bad for my Russian viewers who are like, oh dang, another song got banned. I can't see this video anymore in Russia apparently. So no, I cannot play songs on this stream. No. I cannot play songs, unfortunately. No, I do not do playlist requests. I can do song requests like singing and stuff, but I cannot play the song straight up. 1 month to go for Ramadan? Oh yeah, you guys started last year? No, sorry. No, you guys started last month. Or a couple days ago, right? Can you sing from the start by Lofi? Can you listen and narrate in thoughts? Listen to the song and narrate? When you say Devil in Disguise, do you mean the introduction to... Do you mean the introduction to hit song Kakagururi? Introduction Devil in Disguise, where it's like wow. The card game? That introduction, the opening of the anime. Is it season 1 or season 2? I don't remember. No? Isn't that the name? Devil in Disguise? The song? Yeah, the song is literally called Devil in Disguise. Kakagururi. Okay, I'm gonna open up Firefox and it's gonna lag me. Hold up. I'm gonna be losing even more frames than I already have. Hold up. Oh gosh, Firefox is crashing. Waiting for Firefox to load because it won't work. By Marno. I don't think I know that song. Listen, I'm gonna look up the Kakagururi introduction. Kakagururi OP. Let's see what it's called. Why is it just called opening 1 and opening 2? Where's the name? Oh gosh. Firefox is crashing. Help. Oh. Oh. No, it's called Deal with the Devil. Oh, I'm sorry. Wrong name. I was like, oh no, that sounds pretty similar. No, it's deal with the devil. Oh, I see. Okay, I got the name wrong. Well, that's okay. My encoding is overloaded. Oh no. 1 second. Sorry. I didn't mean to sneeze into the mic like that. Oops. I can do from the start by Lofi. I don't know if I want to wait. Can I look that up? You can see whenever I press enter on the search bar, because then I start lagging. And then when the web page loads, then I can move. And then right afterwards, I start lagging again. It's great. See, look, I can move and watch this. Let me click on this one. Watch this. I'm moving and there goes my frames. There it goes. Wow. People out there are like, wow, I love watching kill lag. Oh, I love 5 frames per second. This is great. This is amazing. This is so fun. Wow. We see out here that it takes forever for something to load. Okay, I can move again. Wow. Wait. Oh my god, my frames are back. Look, I can move fine and I'm no longer lagging. What happened? What? Oh, my CPU went down. Why was OBS eating 35% of my CPU? Now it's down to 12. What the heck? Anyways, I can move again. Congratulations to me. Yippee! I can move. Apparently I have to open Firefox for me to stop lagging. Oh my god, I'm so fluid. Wow. I don't know. I'm so fluid. This is great. You know, within OBS there are settings where you can change yourself to like how far you can move side to side and stuff like that based off of like your camera and your head movements. I have myself set to like not move too far because I think people who like kind of like swing wildly across the screen are kind of like a little bit too much. But a little bit of movement like this, it's good. I think the whole like back and forth movement is a little too much. So me like going back and forth like this, I'm not like floating around, but side to side. Doing the wiggles. Whee! Sorry. Sometimes I think that I'm muted and then sometimes I'll be like, uh-oh, I didn't mute that part. For me, it's like, uh-oh. Okay, let's see if I can hear my audio and if it's loud enough. Okay, is this loud? I hear this. Oh my god, I want to turn this on. I love this. I love this voice effect. Oh gosh, I'm gonna do this. 1 second. Can I? Don't you notice how? I just wanted to see what that sounded like. I just wanted to see. Okay, now I know it's very... Oh, that's so funny. Okay. Let me try that again. How do I want to sing this? I want to play this on the guitar one day, honestly. Don't you notice how I get quiet when there's no one else around? Me and you in awkward silence. Don't you dare look at me that way. I don't need reminders of how you don't feel the same. Oh, the burning pain, listening to you harp about some new soulmate. She's so perfect, blah blah blah. Oh, how I wish you'll wake up one day. Run to me, confess your love, at least just let me say. I feel like I'm so off time. Where am I? Where? They have a close-up of their hands playing the guitar, and I'm just watching them. I'm like, oh man, I wish I could play the guitar. Let me pick a different... I don't know where I am. Wow. And we have ad break. Okay. You know what? I'll just do this to myself. Don't you notice how I get quiet when there's no one else around? Me and you in awkward silence. Don't you dare look at me that way. I don't need reminders of how you don't feel the same. Oh, the burning pain, listening to you harp on about some new soulmate. She's so perfect, blah blah blah. Oh, how I wish you'll wake up one day. Run to me, confess your love, at least just let me say that when I talk to you, a cupid walks right through and shoots an arrow through my heart. And I sound like a loon, but don't you feel it to confess I loved you from the start? Scat solo. That's not scat, I'm just... Skabba-da-da-ba-dee-ba-doo, ba-da-ba-da-ba-bee, ba-da-bow, ba-da-da-dow, ba-da-bow-bow. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bee, ba-bow, ba-bow. What's a girl to do? Lying on my bed staring into the blue. Unrequited, terrifying love is driving me a bit insane. Have to get this off my chest, I'm telling you today that When I talk to you, a cupid walks right through and shoots an arrow through my heart. And I sound like a loon, but don't you feel it to confess I loved you from the start? Confess I loved you, just thinking of you. I know I've loved you from the start. There you go. I am. I was muted the entire time. I'm so sorry. That was on. Oh gosh, my music was that was my a cappella version without a background track that I forgot the entire time was not unmuted. No, we heard the background. You heard it? Was it? I don't know if it was. I was muted. It's okay. We got the audio? Okay, good. I was looking at it, I was like, uh-oh. It's very odd singing without warming up your voice, because there's some parts that I'm like, oh boy, I can't do properly. It's also like, when it comes to singing, I'm thinking to myself, I'm like, there's two different ways that I personally sing, and I don't know how to categorize it, because there's sometimes when I'm singing like right now when I'm speaking, and then there's also singing with like a different part of your voice, and then I don't know which one I'm supposed to be singing with because I've never been actually properly taught. So it's very interesting for me because I'm like, how am I supposed to sing that? Because like, you know, the original, right? She goes pretty low. She's like, oh, when I talk to you. I don't know how she sings. I don't know how she sings. When I talk to you, a cupid walks right through and shoots an arrow through my heart. Like, she sings pretty low. And then for me, I'm like, I don't know where I'm supposed to be singing that. Because I guess if you were to go one key up, you could go like higher. But it sounds different. I don't know. It's interesting. Also, like, I've noticed that especially like a lot of singers, or like when people consider like quote unquote like, oh, singing, a lot of people tend to sing in a different part of their voice. And everybody sounds different when they're singing. It's very interesting to me because whenever I hear people sing, like their voice sounds like whatever, right? And then when they sing, they sound like super different. And I wonder, what are you supposed to be saying? Like, what are you supposed to sound like when you sing? Because for me, I'm like, well, I'll just sing like this. Like, for example, take me out to the ball game, like stuff like that, versus like other people who sing differently, and I don't know, they would sing like with a different part of their voice, and they're like, take me out to the ball game. Like, I don't know, there's some people who sing very differently, and I don't know what people consider good. When people are like, oh, they're such a good singer, like, is it because they're in tune? Is it because of like the emotions they put behind it? Is it because of like the timing? Is it, I don't know what people consider good. And like, honestly, from a technical perspective, yes, it makes sense for people to be like mostly in key to be considered a good singer, but like other than that, what do people consider a good singer? Because there's some people out there who aren't exactly technically sound, but people consider them good singers. Like, for years, people considered what's it called? Like Michael Jackson or like Prince a good singer. And I don't, as someone who doesn't really know much about singing, especially from like a technical perspective, like I listen to a lot of music and stuff so I can tell you what sounds good. But when people say like, oh, this is a good technical singer, I don't know what they're talking about. And to me, when I listen to stuff like that and everyone's like, oh, this so-and-so is such a good singer, it's like, are they good because they just do a lot of belting and high notes and that what makes it like, oh, technically impressive, which is what people seem to like? Or is it like more impactful if they were to use different aspects of their voice to convey like different types of genres and stuff like that? Because there's different types of singing, right? You have like people who do rock, and the people who do like the early 2010s emo, where they're doing like a lot of I breathe you out with smoke in the background night. They sing like that, right? Or like people who do like a lot of rock, or people who do like a lot of like, they do have like a lot of grit to their voice. Like, how do you consider that as being like a good singer? Right? Especially people who do like theater performances, and the type of singing that they do is very technical, like they have to be able to project their voice. An opera singer is where you aren't actually considered at the peak of your performance as a singer until you're in your like very late 40s, 50s. And they consider like older women to be really good singers because it takes years and years and years of practice to be able to sing that well. So it depends on like, I guess, what people say is good singing, because it just depends on the genre and what it is in that aspect. Like, I know a lot of people, especially VTubers, I know a lot of people say like, oh, VTubers suck at singing. I think it's mostly about practice and the genre that you do, right? I think it's interesting. And like the type of singing that people do, especially, it sounds different based off of like the background that you get. Because some people who are like, who come from a musical background would be singing in choruses and choirs and stuff like that. So the type of singing that they do, you can tell that they are from a choir background because they have like a specific way of singing, versus people who have like done mostly like Vocaloid covers all their lives. They're like, oh, they have a specific way of singing. Like, I would say maybe they're not as like technically like on key and stuff like that, but they have a lot of expressiveness behind their voice, versus people who are like very chorally trained. They're just really good at reaching high notes, and they're very good at like the jumping and like going around. And people who have been like taught by vocal coach are a little bit different. I think it's interesting hearing what people do and stuff like that. Especially recently, I've been listening to like a lot of people, like I get recommended people's karaoke's on my YouTube, and I like to listen to random people's karaoke's, and I'm like, well, that's interesting, because the way everybody does a song is different. Oops. I just like punched my desk. Anyways, I'm going to man, I wish I could stream more. I wish I could stream more. I have a project due in 5 days. On the 25th. I have 2 things due. And I'm like, oh, I don't want to do school anymore. I want to be done. And then at the same time, I'm like, wow, I wish I was unemployed. Well, I wish I could do something else with my life. But that's okay. We'll get there eventually. People always talk about how time goes by fast. And I feel like it's true at the same time and not true at the same time, because things go by very fast and things also are very slow. And to be like, oh, the year's almost over already. We're already in 2026. And at the same time, it's like, I'm still doing the same thing. When am I gonna do something else? It's weird. It's weird being like out here like that because things change and then things also don't. Anyways, let's play game. Game time. Yippee! Game time. If it'll open. It's loading. Resident Evil Requiem is on pre-purchased for $69.99. Wow. $70. Holy moly. Holy moly. Wow, holy moly. Holy moly. Can I do like a Mickey Mouse voice? Holy moly. Hi, I'm Mickey. I wish I could do like a good Donald Duck voice like that. Or what's her name? Goofy? I don't know how to do a Goofy voice. Okay, let me switch over. Why am I in the corner? What the heck? Oh right, I forgot I had that. Huh. Wait, this looks like you weren't here? Oh no, well, this is gonna be a new introduction to you because we're almost done with the game. Okay, so previously on... I'm gonna move over to this side. Whee! And... we're almost done with the game, yeah. And, game is almost over. Like, we have about 4 hours left. Let me turn off my BGM. Game audio, good, alright. Okay, so last time on Winion virus, everybody, what's this about? Okay, so last time on Winion virus, this game has a lot of, keep in mind the warning. We have downloaded an illegal program called Winion, raising Winions, and we are raising these illegally, and we found out that through raising these 5 Winions, our computer has essentially been, how do you say, not exactly compromised, but we aren't doing something that's like proper, and we know we're not doing something correct, and we're finding out about it through this adult Winion. An adult Winion is not happy because when we delete the program, they are still in the program, they can't leave that program. And if I delete the program, they die, they're gone forever. So they don't want you to delete the program, but they also, the adult Winion who is in charge of keeping an administrator eye over all the characters, does not like the player too, because they just have, they have a little bit of a resentment, and they're trying to traumatize us by killing off everybody by infecting the program with the virus. So they've been doing stuff behind the scenes to kind of mess with everybody. And all the little Winions, they're just babies, they don't know what's happening. And so it's our job to, to kind of help them and to stop Winion virus once and for all, the adult Winion from doing bad things. Okay, my game is not centered, why? It's a needy streamer without the male fantasy? Kind of. I like to describe this game as... what's his name? I like to describe this game as basically a Tamagotchi, but Doki Doki Literature Club, because the Winions are aware that they are in a program and they are aware that they're alive. Imagine like a Tamagotchi, but they know that they're alive, you know? So Furby? Kind of, yeah, basically. I'm back. Welcome back. Hello, we are playing Winion Virus. But don't worry, we're almost at the end, and most of the stuff that's been happening has just mostly kind of been a little traumatic, but we're almost at the end, yay! We'll figure out the full story as we go. Anyways, let's change my game category. We're playing Winion Virus! And I realize that my stream title looks insane. Does my stream title just look like a bunch of like circles? Why? I have a game for you. I hope it's not Outlast Trials. I'm not good with scary horror. Okay, so this is Winion Virus. Yeah, I don't want to play Outlast Trials. I'm not good with jump scares. Let's see here. What is it? Start. Oh, not that one. Raising Winions. There we go. Okay, let's get back. It's not a good game either. Well, I don't know. I've heard a lot about it. God, this game is so loud. Let me turn it down on my end. Oh gosh. Alright, let's start the game. I don't know if I did a good job of describing, but we'll figure it out as we go for people who have never seen this game before. I don't remember what happened. Oh, right! Okay. Right, I forgot. So. Oh, right, I forgot. Okay, so quick recap. Yeah, uh-oh. So yeah, welcome back to Winion Virus. Last on, Debug killed Fix. System Winion killed Ion by deleting. Yeah, welcome. Sorry. the keep in mind the warnings. Half the Winions died, yes. So System Winion killed Ion because System Winion really hated Ion. By deleting Ion, who was staying in the recycle bin, they killed Ion. So this is Ion's body. Ion's dead. Fix got infected with the virus because System Winion made a deal with Debug, saying that they wanted to bring Fix or Debug to bring somebody to get infected with the virus so that they could kill and terrorize the other Winions to traumatize us, the viewer, and the player. Fix, being infected with a virus, started bullying Ion. And when a Winion is infected with the virus, they get cannibalistic and very aggressive and mean. So Fix was bullying Ion for a while, and then Debug decided to take matters into their own hands, deleting Fix using the vaccine program, and this happened. And then Debug, very sadly, decided to delete themselves. And when they get deleted, they kind of explode in a matter of just blood. So this is them finding out that both of them died. And that's what has happened last time. And we had a whole very long montage about the backstory of what happened between Fix and Debug. So long story short, the order that they are in the age of these folders is how old they are. Fix was very close with Debug because Fix was Debug's older brother and took on a very kind of like cool older brother role. And Debug personality is kind of very like quiet and shy, and basically Fix took Debug under their wing. And in order to protect Debug from becoming a virus, Fix essentially made a deal with the System Winion to become a virus so that Debug wouldn't have to. And so in this mail that we received from Fix, they said that the email system is broken and I'm going to become a virus today because they figured out through Debug that Debug was making a deal with the system Winion to go help out and do things behind the scenes. So, as a result of that, that is what happened. And this is what Fix sent before they left. Which, yeah, they were infected with the virus and they started sending like things like that. So this is Fix infected with the virus, and then this is the rest of them. The mail system was broken for a while, and the only two that are left alive are these guys. And we know that System Winion, because their plan didn't go the way they wanted, Fix wasn't meant to be deleted. System Winion didn't want the vaccine program in the beginning, and Debug, as the accomplice of System Winion, wasn't also supposed to die too, but we did it, and Debug said that they've passed on all the information to Grid, and so Grid is going to work with Bo, and they are going to go to the back of the system to stop System Winion once and for all. So we are at the end game. We're going to be trying to put a stop to System Winion and unplug them from the system so that we can take over back control before they figure out that, Debug and Fix are dead. So yeah, okay, let's get into it. Boo-hoo, Debug. Hey guys. Hey guys. What's up, fellow kids? What? Is Debug dead? Debug was killed by the vaccine program, but the only one here who has the authority to run the vaccine program is you. You killed Debug? Actually, okay, Debug begged us to kill them because Debug couldn't live with the guilt of killing Vix. I explain everything. Debug chose to die on its own? You let Debug die? Why did you do that? Why did you kill it? No matter how much Debug asked, you shouldn't have pressed the vaccine program button. Bo, stop. This isn't their fault. You couldn't help it either. Debug probably couldn't stand Fix's death. Fix took care of Debug so much. And if all of Debug's emails are true, Debug must have felt very guilty. Oh, I haven't told you yet. Before something like this happened to Debug, it wrote us an email and left it in our folder. Debug told me yesterday. Yeah, that's right. I checked the contents of the email. It said that what happened so far and what we should do in the future. The email said that System Winion will probably release a bug in Winion World tomorrow and try to kill us. I want to talk with you about this in detail, but we're both so out of it, so I don't think we can have a proper conversation. If you have time, can you log in again this afternoon? We'll be gathering our thoughts by then. After a few hours, 10 hours later. Oh wow, they put the bodies over there. Oh, Grid's folder. Oh wow, Bolt's folder. And Fix's folder. Are you here? After you left, we moved Fix and Debug to the folder. Thank you for your hard work. Yeah. When I touched the cold body of Debug and Fix. No. Let's go out and talk. I'm sorry for blaming you earlier. After Ion died and Fix was killed, the remaining three solved the problem and tried to live well. But suddenly Debug died. It was so confusing. I should have noticed the mental pain Debug went through because of Fix's death. But I didn't. Fix became a virus for Debug. That's why Fix's death must have been painful, even more painful for Debug. It's all because of System Winion. If System Winion hadn't threatened Debug, If it hadn't made Fix into a virus, we would have all been living happily together. I hate System Winion that ruined our lives so much. We have to kill System Winion. We have to kill them. You know that meme? We have to kill them. Damn, okay. But there's a problem. Will we be free just by killing System Winion? I'm concerned about what I saw in Debug's email. Debug only knew that if the program is deleted, everyone dies. But after seeing Fix's memory, its thoughts changed a bit. It said that there seems to be a bigger hidden problem in this program. If we want to find true freedom, we have to kill System Winion and fight the production company who made this program. Yeah, that's right. Let's just think about removing System Winion first. The rest? Wait a minute, didn't you hear something? What is it? Is it a system error? Sometimes I hear a strange noise, but today is unusually loud. Anyway, will you stay with us today? System Winion might kill us tomorrow. Before tomorrow. Today. We must remove System Winion today. Can you come with us? We only have you. You're on our side. Okay, let's get rid of System Winion together. Thank you. Grid, have you thought about how to get rid of System Winion? No matter how much I think about it, nothing comes to mind except the vaccine program. But to use that method, we need the unique number of the System Winion. But I don't know how to get its unique number. I can't think of a way other than the vaccine program either. If Debug is right, the System Winion we know is just a shell. The System Winion's main body will probably be in the folder Debug told us. Then we can do as we've always done. I'll find the path where System Winion's main body is. You move along the path I tell you. Just like you restored Fix's memories before, access System Winion's memories. There may be information about the unique number in System Winion's memory. Will it be that easy? I wonder if System Winion will just hand over its data. I heard that System Winion can't move on its own. The shell that can move is very slow, so there must be a blind spot that System Winion can't see. You mean that we should secretly extract data from System Winion? Yeah, right. This is the worst case scenario, but there might not be a hint in that memory for the unique number of the System Winion. Since we don't have much time, it's not too late to worry about that later. We can figure it out somehow. First of all, it's the same sound as before. Something sounds strange. It's not the sound of a normal system error. Blah! It seems like System Winion has already sent a bug here. The screen... Uh-oh. The screen is breaking. Let's hurry to the back of the program quickly. If a bug comes in here now, we'll have nowhere to run. Wow. Let's go quickly. Let's go to the back of the program. There's no time. Hey! I see the face. You can't access during the event. Really? Are you serious? They won't let me escape. Wow, Wow. Okay. They said you have to watch. You have to watch it go through. Oh, great. It says... Oh, never mind. It's loading. Yay! Time to go shut down System Winion. Where is this? I ran away here along the grid. I never thought I'd come here again. Have you been here before? Yeah, I came here to fix a system error. But something feels strange. It feels even more sinister than that time. Just like you did before. Go to the abnormal folder where system error seems to have occurred. Alright. Can I ask you a few questions? Sure. I'm sorry in advance if I scream into the mic and it's like very loud. What's your favorite color? don't like how buggy this is. My favorite color? The color of the sky. I like blue. Like really, really light blue. Like, you know when the sky meets the horizon, like that color of like white blue-ish, like light blue? I like that color. I like all colors of the sky, so like the sunset, the sunrise, you know. Our Raising Winion's program, Born in the Red Light, has finally been completed. To celebrate, the executives of Win 5 have prepared a banquet. Also, a special ritual prepared by loyal Winions who help Win 5 awaits you. Burning trash Winions like firecrackers will create a beautiful bloody spectacle, so please participate and enjoy the event. Okay. Not that door. Next question, what was the best day of your life? I have no idea. I don't think I've ever... I forgot I can't open that door. Never mind, I can't open that door. Okay, what? I can't open this door. I can't open this door. Oh, there we go. Why is this so weird? Oh. Oh, right, okay. I don't really think I've ever had a bad day of my life. I can't say that there's like been a time where... And this place is weird. The paths of the files are so complicated and tangled. I know our program has space like this. This is the way to the system when its main body, so it seems more complicated. It must have twisted the path like this to make it difficult to access. Still, we have a lot of information that Debug gave us. If we move according to that information, we'll be able to find the main body of System Winion. Step on the arrow pad in front. Oh. Okay, one sec, let me turn up the volume a little. For me, I can hear. Actually, let me turn it down on my end so I don't blast out my eardrums. Because this part is a little bit loud. How quiet can I get it? Okay, if I... No, I still hear myself. Wait a minute, 1 second. I'm going to turn off the monitoring on my microphone so I don't hear myself anymore. Thank you for the follow, Shiny Pikachu, and I'm gonna just have it on the game. Wait, cancel. Wait. Avoid the darkness, move to a dark space. If you step on the pad, it'll show you the next path. Safe place, green. Goal, red, and blue. Please move as a System Winion's folder. Question mark is pink. That's the worst instructions I've ever had. Okay, let me guys ask you a question. Can you guys say that there's ever been a specific time in your life where you're like, wow, this is the best moment ever? Because I can't say so. Like, I've had happy days and I've had happy moments, but I can't say like I've ever had a time in my life where it's been the best day ever, you know? Like, I think every day is a good day. And some days there are bad days, but like most of the time it's been just okay. There have just been days, there's been good days, but I wouldn't say this has been the best day. Wow. Whoa. Okay, so the controls are a little... Oh god. In addition to removing memories, the following measures are needed to block any signs of rebellion and attempts to escape to the outside. Extract the adult Winion's brain. The remaining body is disposed of as waste data. Only essential energy is supplied to survive. By implementing the inspection system within the given shell, it blocks any information from being revealed to the little Winions and users. May all will disappear from this world. So we know that when they become adults in this specific program, their brains are extracted essentially and they just become a shell. Their body is just removed. Also, can you guys hear the game? It's kind of quiet. Let me turn that up. I honestly can't say I've ever had a best day of my life, not gonna lie. Yeah, same. It's kind of quiet. Okay, is this louder? Is this good? All we hear is just footsteps, by the way. There's not really much going on. I hid here to avoid the bug, but do I need to hide? I always wanted to die. This is an opportunity. Did Debug say that? Wow. Wow. This looks like CSP or something. No, not CSP. What's it called? That looks like, I forgot the name. Paint Tool Sai. Oh, here's System Winion. That's System Winion's body, by the way. Okay. Ah! Oh, what a surprise! Isn't that the bug we saw in the System Winion earlier? They must have come all the way here already. They look similar, but different. Maybe System Winion released a bug here. They seem not able to enter here, sorry. Thank goodness there's a place to hide, but something strange. By now we should have reached System Winion's folder. But it hasn't come out yet. Did System Winion hide its folder? I think so. I have to find another way in addition to finding the path. Bo, you have to find the path and tell them where from now on. What? No, I've never done this before. But you have to do it, please. Bo, I'll find another way quickly. Got it. I'll find a new path to the System Winion's folder. Unlike Grid, I might not be accurate. Let's avoid the bug and move again. Yeah, so this is save point, also safe house. We're just gonna be chased from now on, but that's okay. They are really loud, so you can kind of hear them coming, and then on the grid system that you see that chat is blocking a little bit, you kind of see where stuff is. Where are we? What color are we on the dot? Actually really starting to like this even more. Yeah, it's a really cool game. The Earth is not actually flat. Even if you get lost, we will meet again someday, so take care, see you later. That pattern is the bugs. It looks like a planet, but it's actually the faces of the bug. I wonder if these are messages from Bo. Not Bo, sorry. I wonder if these are messages in Debug left for us. Yeah, the controls are a little. Ah! Ah! If you can't avoid the coming fate, how about escaping to the right? Are you left-handed? Then go. Left. Left, right, left, right. Don't go straight. These are the most useless directions ever. Okay, 1 second. Hello, System Winion. Why aren't you replying? If it was because I had something harsh back then, I'm really sorry. I was out of my mind back then. I sincerely apologize. System Winion, you told me to write something small anytime. Wait. You told me to write an email anytime I really need your help. System Winion, please save me. I feel trapped here right now. System Winion, you're smart. Let's find a way out together. Please reply. I'll wait for your reply sent by Bizit. Who is Bizit? Why aren't you replying? Bizit. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. Right. Right? Left? Oh, okay. Oops. Wrong way. I hear it. I just don't see it. Not yet. Keep calm and don't panic. Just keep going and running and walking. Ah! Ah! Oh my god, stop. Get out of here. I found a new way. You worked hard, Bo. It wasn't just hard. I almost got eaten by a bug. It fairly quickly moved me. Thank goodness you didn't die. First, take a look at this. I investigated because there were so many of these machines around. FD Bug is right. System Winion has no body and lives by relying on red lines. If you look at the top, there are a lot of lines like blood vessels. Those lines probably supply energy to System Winion. Then if we remove the lines from that machine, that's right. If my guess is right, if we remove the lines from the system, Winion will become weak from the machine. Then the hidden folder with the main body will have to come out. Yay! Stop. Stop. Hammer time. Stop. Hammer time. Ah! There's gonna be a lot of ah! Uh-oh. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Wow, where is... Hey. I hear it. There's the reason why I had to turn off my own voice and I have to listen. Okay, it's really bothering me that I can't freaking find... Thought person attached you up? No, I'm just really good at dodging apparently. Wah! I'm just really good at dodging. Hey. Hey, yo. Go away. Yeah, you stuck. Sucker. Did I do this one already? Okay. Oh, okay, because the lines are down. Okay. Okay, the consequence of running around just willy-nilly, I just... Oh, wait, never mind, okay. Hey, 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 yo. Oh my god. Ah! 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 Oh my god. Okay, where is the last ones? I need 2 more. Ah! Ah! Darn it. Now you wish you could get me in here. Okay, when you die, it still saves, so that's good. Okay, I don't know where to go. I'm kind of lost. Maybe at the beginning? Whoa, I just jumped. Oh, there it is. Alright, last one. Oh great, now I gotta wander around. And people talked about this online, they were like, oh, this chase scene's a little bit hard, it's like the controls are so difficult. It's actually not that bad. The only thing I found like a little bit frustrating is like... what's this? What's going on all of a sudden? What do we do? Ah, oops. Okay, maybe that's the part that's annoying. Find the shiniest spot on the map from the mini-map. Wow. Okay, this is the part that's annoying. How are you supposed to run towards this thing if it's coming at you? Oh my god. Oh my god. Are you serious? How do you avoid this thing? The sidestep thing you seems to work? Yeah. Maybe I have to wait for it to get... I think I have to wait for it to get closer and then like... Where is it? Ah. Because I can't see where it comes behind me. Oh my god. Okay, this isn't even scary anymore, it's just annoying. When it... Maybe this works. I'm just gonna run backwards. Oh my god, I can't believe that worked. I literally ran around it. When the body is so far... Ev! Oh my god! Are you serious? Ironically, oh. I was gonna say the running backwards track kind of works. Finally! Oh my god. That was so annoying. I really don't like that the fact to like run away from that thing is to do that like weird sidestep thing. The controls are a little bit awkward in that specific chase scene, but the rest of it's fine. This is the path to the folder, where the main body of the system Winion is. If you go this way, you can see the main body of system Winion. I almost died. Bugs are really scary. Did Grid fight that scary bug before? That's amazing. It's not that big of a deal. I was just lucky back then. And it was possible because they helped me. Even now our predictions are right. Those blood vessel-like lines are supplying energy to System Winion. Thank goodness. Since we cut off the energy supply, System Winion lost its power. So we were able to find this hidden folder. You all worked really hard. You guys worked hard, you must have been really scared. It is okay because you were here. Even if the bug attacked, it felt like you would protect me somehow. That's right. You moved so quickly so we could get here. Then let's move forward. Oh, there's the body with the brain. The main body. That's the main body of System Winion. I heard that System Winion lost its body, but it only had a brain. It doesn't move. Isn't it already dead? No. It's moving little by little. We pulled out the lines a lot that supply energy to System Winion. That's why it fainted for a moment. I think it's really fainted. It's not even saying anything. Grid, this is our chance. There's no need to hide in a blind spot and secretly extract data and check it later. I think I can just connect Grid and System Winion right now, and play System Winion's memory data. Then I can see System Winion's memories right away. Yes, you can. I can do it the way I learned from debug before. Just a moment. Since System Winion is an adult, the memories before it became a virus have not been erased. Along with the memories before the virus, I've organized only the ones with the highest priorities. But there's less than I thought. I think the previous memories are too old. So they've become low priority and become unused data. Among those memories, the highest priority memory is the most memorable moments for System Winion, right? Yeah, that's right. What if there's no hint for the unique number in this? If there's not, we'll have to find another way. We don't have enough time to look at all of System Winion's memories one by one, right? Let's start quickly since we don't know when System Winion will wake up. Bo, connect me to System Winion now, and access System Winion's memory data and play it back. Then I'll look at that memory and check if there's any information related to System Winion's unique number. Bo, start. Okay. Why don't you do it? Grid, you have to lie down before we start. Ah. Then let's start. Don't worry too much because I'll disconnect you right away when System Winion wakes up. Grid, look carefully and remember all the related information. Flashback time! Oh man, ad break. This is... Is this the first memory of System Winion? It is! Oh, I heard it from Bo before. This is Grid. These hashtag visit. And then this number. Looks like before... This might be the first program that System Winion managed. I heard it from Bo before. When Debug looked at Fix's memory, you could see it as well. Since we use the same method as when we saw Fix's memories, it's natural that I could see as well. Yeah, there's Bizit. Bizit came up in a file when they were deleting Ion. It's natural that you can see as well. This is the first memory of System Winion, but this space, isn't it like the Raising Winions program we live in? Was System Winion also a Winion that grew up in the Raising Winions program? Let's take a look first. When you see the important clue about the unique number, remember it. Wait, is Bizit System Winion? I comforted them by giving something delicious, so they made up. Nothing could really be done without me. Bizit, you handled it really well. When your friends fight later, please stop them, Bizit. Yeah, that's right. System Winion, if you need my help, let me know. Yeah, you're so reliable. Aww. It's already this late. Is it go to bed now? It's time for me to go in too. What? System Winion, are you going in already? No, don't go. Go to bed early for tomorrow, Bizit. But I'm bored. The user hasn't logged in for a long time these days. Did the user abandon us? Don't worry. The fact that we're still in this program means that the user has not yet deleted the program. Let's wait a bit, Bizit. System Winion, you also go somewhere else every night. I'm afraid that System Winion will suddenly leave, for a long time like the user. No, I don't. Bizit, the reason I leave every night is because the amount of energy supplied decreases at night. Little Winions like you receive energy through charging. But I can't use that system, so I get energy through other physical methods. But at night the energy supply decreases, so it's hard to stay here for long. Even talking to you through the screen right now uses energy. But when the energy supply decreases, it becomes difficult to just show my face on the screen. That's why I'm always away every night, Bizit. Don't worry about me not coming. When the morning comes, the energy supply is normal. I'll definitely come back here to see you guys. I get it. Then let's talk again tomorrow. For me, talking to System Winion is the most fun. Me too. I feel energized and happy when I'm with Bizit. Oh, the reason why there's only 3 of them is because I guess the user came on in a couple days. And when System Winion, when they're born, they come in little cubes. And if the user doesn't come on to help them out of that shell, they just get stuck in there and die. So the fact that there's only 3 of them implies that they just was on for like a day or 2 and they just never came back. I'm bored. When will the user come in? Did the user really abandon us? No, that can't be. The user took good care of us. That's right. System Winion also said the user would come soon. The fact that we're still in this program meant that the user hasn't deleted the program yet. They said that the user never abandoned us. I'm relieved that System Winion said that. Thank goodness, I was really anxious. Let's wait until then. I think the user is busy in the human world. In the meantime, we can prepare to become adult Winion. That's right. We still have a lot to study. Haven't you read the document that System Winion gave you before? Oh no, I hate studying. Isn't there too much documents? To become an adult Winion, do I have to have this much knowledge? Well, shouldn't we just be an adult Winion? We'll just keep living as little Winions. Like, do we have to grow up, essentially is what they're saying. So you don't want to study? Yeah. I'll just keep living as a little Winion without studying. That's ridiculous. You guys are still young, so the space to save data is small. So it might be difficult to read and save documents. But by repeating the process, Winion's data storage space increases. So even if reading documents and studying is hard, you have to do it consistently. Yeah, the music. But I don't want to do it. If it's hard, take a break. The most important thing is that you're happy. System Winion, what were you like when you were young? Yeah, throughout the entirety of this game, whenever they kind of like foreshadow something, the audio gets all like glitchy and stuff. It's cool. I think you must have studied well. Bizit, I don't remember anything from my childhood. I don't even remember my own name. Maybe I was a Winion with some problems. Oh, really? So System Winion, you don't have any memories from your childhood? But even if you don't remember anything, you have a lot of knowledge. I think it's weird too. All the rules of conduct as a System Winion and various knowledge are in my head. But all my memories of myself are gone. I'll help you find your memories. Thank you, Bizit. You're the best. I hope I can find my childhood memories someday. System Winion must have been really nice when you were very young. I think I was similar to you in some way. Since I communicate the best with Bizit, I think I was similar to you in some way. It's been 4 months since the user logged in. Will it never come back? Everyone looks tired now because they waited so long. Did the user really abandon us? System Winion, do you like working here? I think it would be really frustrating to work in a program like this. There are times when it's frustrating, but I endure it while watching Bizit and the other Winions. Bizit, you don't like being stuffy, so when you become an adult Winion, you should go to a field so you can move freely. Yeah, you're right. Can't System Winion come with me? Let's do the same thing. I don't want to be away from System Winion. System Winion, you feel the same way as me. I also want to be with you. But I don't know if I can work somewhere else besides here. If you apply to change a job through Winion Repository, you can do something else. You're right, but This program is structured to be difficult to communicate with the outside. I don't know why the developer made it like this. It's because this program is illegal and they're not supposed to be doing this. Let's give it a try. They're not actually connected through the system that they're supposed to be raised in, the government program. It's a third-party illegal program, which is why they can't communicate with the outside. Let's give it a try. System Winion, aren't you frustrated? It'd be more fun to do something else than this. Is it? I lost my confidence after losing my memory. I don't even know what I'm good at. And I don't have any information about myself. When I regain my memory someday, not as System Winion. I want to work in a different field. Let's work together then, Bizit. But aren't you thinking too far ahead? You still have a long way to go before you become an adult Winion. You're right, but you can say that you'll be with me even if it's just words. Bizit, don't be too upset. But still, I feel upset. Then I'll tell you one of my secrets. Bizit, I actually don't have a body. That's why I couldn't say I'd be with you later. I'm telling you because I care about you. Huh? Then, what am I looking at right now? This is my shell. A shell to show the little Winions in the user. I don't remember my childhood. And also my original appearance either. There is no such Winion. System Winion has no body. That's me. That's weird. Then System Winion, what is it like now without a body? I just have a brain. The body disappears and only the abnormally large brain remains. So I can't move anymore. How on earth are you alive? I live by receiving energy through physical lines. I control this shell with that energy. The movement of this shell is also limited and slow, so there's very little I can do. It's disgusting. It's weird being alive. Bizit, don't worry, I'm not dying. Why? Why are you hiding that? Why are you pretending to be a normal Winion? Bizit? You're like a monster. Aren't you a bug instead of a Winion? System Winion wasn't a normal Winion. Did you have fun fooling me? I didn't fool you, I just didn't tell you. Because I'm not just a normal Winion. Potato. In my opinion, System Winion is a bug. It's disgusting. Bizit, don't call my name. What if I become just as weird as you when I'm with you? I think that's a bit harsh. I wanted to have a normal body too. You liar. Don't act friendly to me while pretending to be a Winion. I wonder if that's the same System Winion. Like, were they hurt by what the Winion said? It's hard to see System Winion these days. And the user hasn't logged in for 6 months. System Winion hasn't shown up for 2 months either. Oh, so after that fight they literally just stayed in the back and just never came back. You feel really isolated. Bizit, don't you know anything? You're really close with System Winion. I don't know, don't ask. Bizit, did you fight System Winion? Your attitude towards System Winion is a little different than before. Was I too harsh? But I've never heard of a Winion without a body. That's just like a bug. Yeah, System Winion isn't a Winion. It's the fault of System Winion who pretended to be a Winion. Bizit, come here. What's wrong? I think some program is running. It's vibrating. A user is logging in? I think so. It's been a year since it's logged in. The user is logging in, guys. Get ready to greet. System Winion, it's been a really long time. Since the user is back, System Winion is back too. I'm so happy, right, Bizit? That's right. I'm glad. I'll go first, guys. We'll meet again someday. You're finally becoming an adult Winion. Don't forget me. If you keep walking forward, an adult Winion from the country will be waiting for you. Don't look back and keep walking. Be careful. I hope you have happy days from now on. Take care. Goodbye. Take care. Goodbye. We know what happens to them when they become adult Winion. Has it arrived at Winion Repository by now? I'm really jealous. When will I become an adult Winion and go out? Oh right, I forgot to say it. I heard from System Winion that Bizit will be going out as an adult Winion tomorrow. Huh? Really? Why do you know something that I don't know? System Winion asked me to tell you? But you haven't made up with System Winion yet. Tomorrow's the last day. After tomorrow, you'll never see System Winion again. Okay, so adult Winions, as we've learned through the little systems scattered around when we were running around running from the bug, is this specific program called Win5. When they become adults, adult Winion are essentially wiped of their childhood memories to keep them complacent and less likely to rebel against the system. So they remove all identity of who they really were, and the only thing that they keep is their memories of their skills and the stuff that they learned when they were like kids. So the only thing that they keep is their skills and their talents, but they wipe all aspects related to their personality, to what they look like, to everything that made them a person as like a Winion, as an individual, to keep them kind of like within the system and not to question anything, just to just be like a shell of like a thing and just do its job and not question anything. Hello, AJ the babies, thank you for the follow, welcome. So the reason why they have an abnormally enlarged brain is to help them do like processing tasks for like within the system, and they like basically they're like a system that's just like, oh, you're just a tool. Which is why the reason why they remove all memories of that, and the reason why they're kept from like doing too much within the system too, is so that they don't rebel, I guess. Essentially, they're like removed of all memories of their personality, they don't know what's happening. It's just a matter of like control. And this system that they're doing, like Win5, is kind of like an illegal branch of it, of raising system Winions, but we don't really know what it's like on the system repository on the government side, like what they are doing to Winions. We're not exactly sure of the connection. We just know that this program that we're using right now isn't really the true way of how Winions are raised. This is just a program that's illegally downloaded for like normal people to raise Winions. So that's what we're trying to find out now. And I guess we're gonna find out what happens when they become an adult Winion, like what exactly happens to them. And we don't really know who Bizit is. Is this system Winion right here the same system Winion that we have on our side? Like, did they transfer this system Winion to us? Or is Bizit the system Winion as a baby? We don't know yet. I have a feeling that Bizit is system Winion, the one that we have. Because there's, well, if Bizit is wiped of all their memories of like who they were, then I don't know if System Winion would know. But we'll see. After tomorrow, you'll never see System Winion again. I don't care. It doesn't matter if I don't see it. But it's good that the users are back, isn't it? Don't change the subject. System Winion took care of you so much. You shouldn't do that. It's not just because of System Winion that we've grown so quickly into Adult Winion. It's because of the affection the user has given us. Anyway, I'm finally going out into society as an Adult Winion. So, Adult Winion in this society Okay, let me tell you the story of like Winion essentially. Basically, Winions originated from two AI programs that were able to kind of develop a consciousness and create kids. Like it developed a reproductive system and was able to pass on their kids as Winion. And Winion are considered the combination of both parents' best data, essentially, is combined. So they're kind of seen as an advanced form of AI in the fact that they have their own thoughts, feelings, emotions, but they also have an organism system. They're kind of alive, but they live as data. They eat data, but they're still able to kind of like procreate. I'm not sure how that works. They don't say. But they are treated like living beings, and they are organized within the government program called Winion Repository. And typically they help humans with simple data processing tasks, such as like what you would use AI for right now. Helping programs run smoothly, sorting files, organizing things, running programs behind the scenes. People have been using Winions for that reason. That's the reason why people have Winions. But for some reason, the adult Winion in this system is just solely for overseeing the little Winions raising program. We're not really sure why that's a thing. And we haven't really seen anything outside of this program outside of Win 5. So that's another thing we're trying to figure out. That's so wild. Yeah. A lot of things are still kind of a mystery right now. Anyway, I'm finally going out of society as an adult Winion. I'm so excited. I'm finally leaving this program as an adult Winion. I'll go first. That's great, Bizit. Now you're going to the Winion repository run by the country, right? Yeah, from there on, I'll live there and be assigned a job. I'm so excited. You'll soon be an adult Winion and be able to leave this program. I've seen this before. Kinda like Promised Neverland. Yay, I'm getting adopted! Yes, I will. Bizit, even though you're an adult Winion, your appearance is the same as when you were young. You don't look like an adult. You also still look like a little Winion. Winion's appearances change when it's officially assigned to work. Their appearance changes. They say our body changes to suit the work environment. I want to become the bravest among Winion. I want to be like that too. Is it? Don't get hurt and live well as a cool adult Winion. I'll cheer you on. System Winion, don't you hate me? Why are you pretending to be good until the end? You can think of me as pretending to be nice. Or as a fake Winion. New System Winion has gotta be Bizit, maybe. But how did Bizit keep their memory? But believe me on this. I don't hate you, so I hope you don't hate me anymore. You've asked me to work outside with you before. Actually, I have no memory or body, so I've never even thought about doing anything else, other than System Winion. Other than being a System Winion. But thanks to Bizit, I could imagine myself doing something else. Even just imagining, it made me happy. Thanks to you, Bizit. I want Bizit to always be happy. You should live happily in Winion Repository too. Do you know the program's email address? If you have any difficulties, send me an email. Huh. The email. Oh, the email that was sent from Bizit that we saw on the back of the program. Do you remember when we were running around? Remember? Hey, System Winion, I need help. Please help me. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. Remember from Bizit? Do you remember that email? Yes. So I'm guessing this might be System Winion. Then our relationship will continue. Okay, I'll go. I wonder if they're gonna show what happened. Now the music's changing again. Oh, wow. This is worse than I thought. Is this the Winion repository? I heard it was clean and very spacious, but this is very narrow and stuffy. Can I ask you something? Is this the Winion repository? You're a new Winion. At first, I also thought this was Winion repository, because the program said to me to go to the Winion repository, but I think this isn't the Winion repository. Huh? Are you also raised by the Raising Winions program? Yes, I am. All the Winions gathered here are raised by the Raising Winions program. I heard while I was here that the Raising Winions program is an illegal program, but this program is so popular that tens of thousands of programs have been sold all over the world. The adult Winions raised by those are gathering here. I heard that they gathered us here to silence us about this program before we went to the Winion repository. I see. Thank goodness this isn't the Winion repository. I was worried because it was so bad. Right. I was worried too. But there's another rumor. Is it true that we're being used as system Winions? I want to know if this rumor is true. We were told that when we become adult Winions, we will go to the Winion repository run by the country. But the rumor is that we will be sacrificed as system Winion of this program. Is that true? Any Winion who knows more about this rumor? If anyone knows, please let me know. Oh my god. What's the mess? Observer Winion. Who are you? I am Winion who helps develop programs with Win5. I'm currently monitoring you guys. I hope you don't make a fuss here, because I hate noise. You seem to know a lot about this place. Is it true that we will work as a system Winion? There has always been a curious Winion like you. We have the right to know. Tell me if we were supposed to become system Winion. That's right. You will all be used as system Winion. Poor thing. I will tell you the truth about the program for the last time. This program is designed to create mutant Winion. Mutant Winion? Do you know how Winions became an intelligent living thing with a high-performance brain? That's because we have a special reproductive function called Winion Cube. Through this, we were able to surpass AI and become intelligent creatures with egos. In the early days, Winions were just simple AIs without an ego or a body. However, unlike other AIs, Winions could create their own child AIs through Winion Cubes. Winions could inherit their parents' Winions' data to their child Winion. Thanks to that, the child Winion could be smarter than their parent Winions. However, the speed at which Winions reproduced was faster than humans could imagine. Winions that learned a lot of data evolved into not just simple AI, but high-performance AI. And Winion learned human emotions and acquired ego. Glorp, 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 glorp. The army is here. Hello, Sendigoat. Welcome. Then Mutant Winion appeared for the first time. A Winion with a small body that was stronger and the digital environment was born. After that, as that Winion's data was inherited, all Winions came to have bodies. In the process, Winion was recognized as intelligent living things, not just AI. That's a fact all Winions know. We're resting after a battle with the emoticons? Oh, it's like the Glurp cat. Glurpy. What does that have to do with us becoming system Winions? It does. If we continue to reproduce, it is certain that another mutant Winion will appear someday. Win5 is waiting for Winion that can handle quantum computers. If only Winion who can handle quantum computers come into our hands, the existing encryption system will collapse, and all information will belong to Win5. The Raising Winions program was created by Win5 to obtain mutant Winion that can handle quantum computers. To get mutant Winion, we have to grow and reproduce countless little Winions indefinitely. This process was risky and took too much time and money. It was impossible with Win 5 alone, but everything was solved when we made a program that could raise little Winions. There were more humans who wanted to raise little Winions than we thought. We were comfortable because humans took care of growing the little Winions. We even made money by selling the program. In the program, Winions that become adults are checked to see if they are mutant Winions, and if they fail, they are sent here. So all Winions that are not mutant Winions are used as system Winions? Yes. The system Winion you met in the Raising Winions program all grew up in Raising Winions program. In a way, they are your parents' Winion. You were born from the Winion cube that System Winion created. Did you know that this violates the Winion law? Says you in an illegal program. This is against the law. I do, but there's nothing you can do. Because your memory data will soon be deleted. You'll lose all your memories from when you were young, and all the memories from here. That's why I'm telling you the truth. I'm losing my memory? Yes. Only System Winion's rule of conduct will remain in your body. You will create 3 to 5 System Winion cubes. Then I will reconstruct you as a System Winion with Winion cubes, and package you into the program. Wait, that means the System Winion is their parent. That's how you can't rebel and live forever. As System Winion, since you don't remember anyway. You will live without knowing that this is wrong. It's so pitiful and unfortunate. Thank you if you see Gaze of the Buster Check. Dad, Mom, is that you? I know, right? Okay, so Bizit is System Winion. For your information, be careful not to delete the program. This program is designed so that if it is deleted, Winions will also be deleted. If your memory data is deleted, you won't be able to be careful. Just accept it and live comfortably. What? What does that mean? I also feel sorry for you. That's why I always try to be kind to you. I slapped them. Don't talk nonsense. I will never, never become a System Winion. Did you say that this was Win 5? Why should I sacrifice myself for that crazy group? Why should I do this? Oh my gosh. They just exploded. Oh my god. No matter how kind I try to be, there are Winions who can't accept my kindness. It's annoying. Everyone watch carefully. If you rebel against Win 5, this is what happens to you all. You had a good no, this is not us. Do you understand? Remember that your lives are in my hands, and the life of System Winion won't be bad either. This place is crazy. How did they save this information then? How did System Winion remember that? Did it not really wipe it properly? This place. Where am I? This is afterwards. This is when they woke up. Huh? What's wrong with my body? Where did my body go? I became a System Winion? What? Why do I look like this? No way. Where's my body? No way. Wait a minute. But why isn't my memory data deleted? My memory is fine. What happened? They remember when they were a kid. Visit. I lost my confidence after losing my memory. I don't even know what I'm good at, and I don't have any information about myself. When I regain my memory someday, not as a System Winion, I want to work in a different field. Let's work together then, Visit. But aren't you thinking too far ahead? You still have a long way to go before you become an adult Winion. You're right, but...
Hello there.
Hello! Thank you, Send the Goat. Thank you for the follow, welcome. You can say that you'll be with me even if it's just words. Bissett, don't be too upset. But still, I feel upset. Okay, this is just a recap of what they said before. Because I care about you. Why are they repeating this? I said this before. I don't remember my original appearance either. At that time, System Winion had its memory data forcibly deleted by the developer and lost its body like I am now. Because it has no memory. It didn't even realize how unfair this was. Users logging in. Then I also have to live like this for the rest of my life? Wait, why wasn't System Winion's memory deleted then? Users logging in. Forever? Okay, I can see why they became twisted. I can see why they became a bug. I would go insane too. You downloaded this program. And it's been 6 days. Time goes by so slowly. Maybe it has something to do with them knowing about the body thing? Maybe. I don't want to get mad at them. The users of this program are not at fault. I have to do my job as System Winion and find a way out of here. Come to think of it, my System Winion told me to write an email. That's right. Email. The only thing I can do with this body is email. Let's send an email. My System Winion will help me, because it took good care of me a lot. And I should apologize for what happened before. This music is scary. Yeah, I did something I shouldn't have done. I thought about it on my own. I have to apologize. My time has come to go have fun. Thank you for stopping by. See you. Have a good rest of your day. Bye-bye. Good night. I sent an email. I sent it again and again and again, but it doesn't reach. System Winion, you told me to send an email. You said you would reply. Why does it keep saying no email? The user didn't delete the program, right? Wait a minute. When the user deletes a program, the Winion inside it will also be deleted and die. System Winion, it won't be. No. No. No way. That can't be. Do you hear the heartbeat? Oh, so when the System Winion has been raised and they all just leave the program, there's no point in keeping the program around anymore because it's not like you can raise anymore. So the System Winion, they just delete the program. And that means that System Winion is gone. Memory recovery completed. Grid. Okay, so another thing about this too is that we learn that System Winion become viruses if they experience a lot of negativity. If they have like a lot of negative thoughts. We originally thought that wiping the memory as like little Winion, like as an adult Winion, is to prevent them from becoming a virus, is what it originally said. They wipe their memory because if they have a lot of negative thoughts and a lot of thoughts that are like, they're kind of like obsessive, and when they become depressed, they are more likely to become a virus. And we originally thought that that's the reason why they were wiping their memory, so that they wouldn't become a virus, but for some reason this System Winion didn't have their memory wiped, and I think they became a virus because of that. They realized that the original system Winion that they were part of, even though they sent emails for help and everything like that, and everybody that they cared about was deleted. And I guess they grew to become a virus and grew a grudge against the whole system. And then this whole thing is happening because of it. Grid, I disconnected because System Winion seemed about to wake up. Grid, wake up. Oh, have you gotten any numbers about the clue so far? There haven't been any. Oh, this program has a dirtier truth than we think. Huh? What does that mean? That... System Winion... System Winion speaks! It's okay, Bo. Fortunately, it hasn't woken up yet. Is it sleep-talking? So just as I connected to System Winion and saw its memories, System Winion must have also seen its past. Isn't it dreaming about that right now? System Winion. System Winion. I'm sorry. Aww. You're dreaming about System Winion. I'm really sorry. I was just scared back then. It was hard to accept that System Winion was different from me. I'm sorry for treating you like a bug. The one who suffered the most was System Winion. Hello, Ghoulsla, thank you for the raid! Welcome in, raiders! Hello, guys! What are you guys up to? Hello, welcome in! Damn, bedtime for me, bye-bye. Oh no, Gexonin, good night. More Secret World Tentacle Spooky Time in Japan. Oh, really? I've never heard of that game. Good night, Exonin. If you need to go to bed, feel free. My VOD is always going to be around if you want to catch up at the end of the story, but no worries. Feel free to head off. And also, raiders, if you guys are coming in and you guys are also tired, please feel free to go get some rest. Feel free to go to bed, get some water, do anything you need to do, take care of yourselves first. But thank you so much for the raid. I hope you take care of yourself. That sounds like a lot of fun. Tentacle time? Is it like tentacle time as in like, ooh, sexy, or is it tentacle time as in like, ooh, creepy, as in like Cthulhu stuff? You know, there's like 2 types of tentacle. Apparently there's a video game called, there's a visual novel, a romance visual novel called Sucker for Love, featuring like summoning Cthulhu. It's kind of fun. I mean, depends on the person. For me, the bad kind, though. Hey, whatever floats your boat. Oh, well, you know, in Japan, tentacle stuff could be like, you know, 2 ways. 2 ways. Bad touch, though? Definitely bad? Oh. So, like, the getting killed. Okay. Well, I hope you had fun with it. But yes, if you need to drink water or whatever. Literal old god infestation vibe? Ooh, so cosmic horror stuff. You know, people always talk about cosmic horror and, like, eldritch horror. I've never really understood what the whole, like, effect cosmic gods have on people. Other than the whole realizing that you are just a little teeny tiny piece in the endless universe and that you realize the whole truth about the universe and you kind of like implode and go mad. Like, other than that, I don't really know what's like the whole like, whoa, so scary about cosmic horror. Because I think if you were just to think about it, like, yeah, the universe is huge. What about it? How is that like mind-breaking? Doesn't make sense. Or like, I don't know, to me that's not like a type of horror that's like, oh, that's, whoa, that's scary. I mean, it's like kind of like, whoa, that's wild. But it's not like, it's not what keeps me up at night in terms of fear, you know? There's a skit about that I saw somewhere in a book. I think a character looking to the void was like, meh, I already know. I don't know stuff. Yeah, it's like you look into the wild and you're like, oh wow, there sure is a lot out there. Oh well, whatever. I still gotta do taxes tomorrow. Like, what does this affect me? That's why I never really understood cosmic horror, I guess. Yeah. This definitely, like, this game specifically, I think is, like, way scarier when it comes to, like, loss of personal identity and body horror. I think that's more scary than, like, looking into the universe and being like, dang, there's so much out there that I don't know about. Anyways. Hello, Raiders. I'm really sorry. It's okay, Bizit. Aw. System Winion, you must have had a hard time. I like the cosmic horror vibe. The madness angle, the unknowable ancient, not really scary though. Yeah, I think it's cool. Like, have you ever heard of the game called Look Outside? I think it does cosmic horror in an interesting way in that the effect of simply looking at the being creates you to morph into a person that you aren't. Like, you essentially turn into a monster because you go mad. I think rather than just straight up going mad and becoming crazy, it's more interesting that it like warps you into something else. Because throughout the entirety of the game of Look Outside, the whole premise of the game is not looking outside, and the people who have looked outside on the day of like when it happened, they've gone mad in different ways depending on what their like passion was. Like, for example, you had an artist who was really into like painting, and they saw the thing right on the moment that it happened and they were able to paint it down. There's another person who was a photographer. There's another one who was like a writer. They wrote about it. Any aspect of it that's related to the thing that they saw, you as the player are not able to see it, you're not able to hear about it, you're not able to write about it. You cannot look at it in any way, shape, or form because you will also turn into the thing. So the whole aspect of the game is collecting these pieces but not being able to see what it is. I think that aspect of it is very interesting and really well done compared to being all like, oh, spooky, scary, I don't know what this is. It's just the horrors. Some cosmic horror goes that route, like the movie Color Out of Space, Lovecraft body horror, that sounds similar to that. Yeah, I think that's more interesting rather than just knowing that outer gods exist and they're just some endless void with a bunch of eyes. You know? I like that type of cosmic horror. It's like Alien in a way. System Winion, you must have had a hard time because your memories were stolen. I spoke too harshly. I absolutely don't think that way now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, so our System Winion is Bizit. I want to be forgiven, System Winion. I'm really sorry. System Winion, you must have been the most frustrated because you lost everything. Yeah, I get that. Definitely more personal level scary. The idea of losing control of yourself physical. Yeah. I like that type of horror. I guess in a way it's more relatable horror because like you can see like it is a possibility of something that could be happening. You can relate to the characters on a more empathetic level rather than just some unknown being out there that you cannot possibly fathom. It's like if someone took a person like you, not on a 3D plane, on a 4D level, and just put us like on the 6th dimension, could we even possibly comprehend what like the 6th dimension is, what it is? No, we wouldn't. We wouldn't even be able to understand what that is. And I don't know if that's like truly mind-breaking. Like for example, if you took an ant and you were to pluck them out of their little world and you were able to somehow give them your vision as a human for like maybe 5 seconds and then put them back into the world as an ant, do you think they would be able to understand and comprehend what you were looking at? Probably not. Would it affect them? I don't know. Let's put it this way, if I'm offered ultimate power but I need to look at the void and go mad, I'll do it. If I need to be all body horror transformed, hell nah. But what if the body horror transform gives you cool horns and like cool stuff, you know? What if it makes you look cool? Like, I don't know, what if it transforms you into a tiefling? What if you look like a tiefling? Like, 6 feet tall, red skin, horns, a tail, like dark pupils, dark sclera. I mean, you'd look crazy. Like, people would be like, wow, did you have body modification done? But like, you know, you'd look cool as hell. But it depends on, I guess, what type of body horror. Like, if your body horror was like, oh, I just turned into a bunch of mouths and a bunch of teeth, that's scary. Like, I wouldn't want that. That'd be horrible. Like, can you imagine trying to brush that? Can you imagine trying to brush all your teeth? Or like, I don't know. Yeah, but I feel like cosmic void gods usually go the slug mouth route. The what? Are you talking about like I have no mouth and I must scream, where they just become a blob? Huh. I don't know, haven't really seen much of like the aftermath of cosmic gods. Yeah? Oh. Hmm. I mean, I feel like the world of like I have no mouth and I must scream is pretty like... It's not exactly cosmic horror, but it's more of like an in-between of that, where some AI program has full control over you and your body. You know? He must have been the most frustrated because he lost everything. What? It's all because of humans. Oh, okay, they're becoming a virus. Humans ruined everything. System Winion, you hate humans too? Human. Human who took everything away from us. I want to get rid of them. They ruined everything. Humans, I want to kill them. I wish they would all disappear. Wow. My screen is all red. Yeah, true, humans do ruin everything, yeah. I mean, it's not a human's fault, it's like... I feel like you should be blaming the system rather than the person who deleted System Winion, but, you know. You know, it's like, it's okay, maybe look at like a different level rather than just, you know, the human who deleted System Winion. What? We moved in the blink of an eye. I think System Winion woke up. It seems like it forced us to move. But here there's a similar smell to before. Is it a bug here? If System Winion locked us up here to kill us, then there must be a bug around, as Bo said. Let's get out of here for now. We need to go back to the folder where the main body of System Winion is. Research results report on mutant Winion. Current status. The intelligence level of Winions grown in the Raising Winions program has improved significantly compared to existing Winions belonging to the country. This is evaluated as a very unusual result compared to the existing intelligence growth curve. Intelligence development status. Winions in the Raising Winions program are undergoing an accelerated evolution process through continuous breeding. As a result, their intelligence index is steadily increasing. Okay. We're just left with the picture of System Winion. Okay, fix. Should I be going this way or this way? So now we know the full story. And now we just gotta escape. Because System Winion is going crazy. And is trying to kill us. But... So to recap the whole story. We know that System Winion hates humans as a result of the human who was at their part of the previous program deleted their System Winion. So all of their programs kind of were deleted. And they developed a hatred against humans. So in order to get back at us, we are the human as a part of this program. They decided to traumatize us by kind of affecting the Winions in our program that we have grown attached to with bugs to just kind of hurt us because they just hate humans. Essentially is what the gist is. They just became a villain. Hello person, how are you? Hi Solarium guy, welcome. How are you? Okay, that's locked. Fine, I'll go this way. Gee. Fine, have your way, bro. System Winion, please reply. You must have seen my email by now. Why haven't you replied? Bye person. See you. Thank you for stopping by. Why haven't you replied? Maybe the user deleted the program and System Winion died? I keep having bad thoughts. Good day. You too. The more these thoughts come to mind, the more scared I get. I'm so anxious and going crazy. I've held out to the limit. Now it's too much. I feel like I'm going to collapse. I keep having bad thoughts. Please, I beg you. Reply to me. Let me know you're still alive, please. Sent by Bizit. Yes, all you have played is a figment of your imagination as a ploy by Sister Winion. Oh no. Gosh, that's one of my fears. Like, imagine waking up after you die and you're like, you have to do it all over again. Can you imagine that? That'd be the worst thing ever. Like, you're like, oh, welcome to simulation 36. And you're like, what? What do you mean? I thought I was over. I thought I was gonna be rest in peace, you know, like. Oh great, it's a maze. Okay, empty room. Oh no, why am I lagging my frames? Oh god, oh no. My graphics. Have you noticed that when I turn too fast, like, I just start frame tearing? Okay, that's locked. Future outlook and expected effects. If we continue to breed in the current state, it is predicted that a mutant Winion that can handle a quantum computer will eventually be born. If mutant Winion appears, a significant portion of the... My god, stop closing my program. A significant portion of the global information network could be placed under control of Win5. Accordingly, it is time to expand the Raising Winions program. If a large number of programs are sold and the evolution process is systematically managed, more specific evolution results are expected to be derived. Okay, so it's just cult stuff. Good. Oh, hey. Okay. Well, here's the last one. And then chasing probably after this, and then we gotta run for like... I don't know. That machine is still remaining? That's because this is an area managed by System Winion. Because there is a machine that supplies energy to System Winion. Hey, Belle, welcome! It was able to make a last desperate effort to send us here. So there are more machines left? Yeah, I think there are. Wait a minute. Hey, Belle, how are you? Welcome. How are you? What's up? What is up? I checked that there are 2 machines left. After eliminating this machine in front, and eliminating the remaining one, and we're done. I just figured out the location of the remaining machine. So don't worry about too much, Bo. Let's remove this first. Can't you hear this? Oh, there it goes. Run! I'll open a way to escape. Where? Oh, there we go. Okay. Ah! Okay, chill, my god. Okay, where do we go? This way? Ah! Not that way, okay. Ah! Ah! Oh my god, I gotta redo this again! Where do I go? So we go into this room and then... Ah! Okay, here. This is just holding W key down simulator. Why are the doors getting smaller? Why am I getting bigger? I feel so large. Go to the shining place on the minimap. Oh, okay. Hello. Just pull the lines out from the machine. Okay. Oh my god. There's so many bugs. What the heck? Okay, I think I just run. Oh my god. Hello, Malbrosha, welcome. Wow, you kinda suck. Ah! No, I gotta redo this all over again! Bro, I'm so mad. Man, oh man. fine, I'll just not look. Gee. I guess you got rated, this is what I get for lurking. Kinda suck. Yeah. Hello. Yeah, I got raided. Hello, welcome raiders. I'm in the middle of a chase scene. Hey guys. Sorry, we're playing Winion virus and I'm escaping from a bug. Multiple bugs actually. Can you stop? Like, okay, fine. We're not gonna look behind this time. We're just gonna look forward. Gee. Do I run? Where do I go? Okay, never mind, it's over, okay. Run, Forrest, run! Yay, we're finally over! We finally shut down System Winion, woohoo! That, oops, I forgot. I was just looking at it while I was running away. I thought I was gonna have to dodge like last time. Grid, are we alive? Yeah, I think so. It was really scary. I was scared that I'd see it while sleeping, but Grid, you really seem fearless. Weren't you scared? I wasn't that scared. I was most scared of losing my friends. Oh, Grid. When I thought you might die, that was really scary. I'm also more scared of losing Grid than Bug. Let's finish this now. System Winion must have really lost his energy now. What if you are another System Winion? Oh my gosh. I mean, we know that we're a player because we can do things that System Winion can't. System Winion must have really lost his energy now. Let's put an end to this. What if I am Winion? Grid, Bo, why are you guys fighting on the side of humans? Especially Grid. You learned about the truth of this program. Hello, Project Owls. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hello, how are you? You learned about the truth of the program while looking at my memories. But why are you still on the human side? I'm not on the human side. I'm trying to stop System Winion because you're wrong. Do you think you're an exception? I don't have much time left, so I'll just say it. When you become an adult Winion and independent from the program, you will be used as a System Winion. For the purpose of Win 5's goal. To destroy the evidence, you will lose your memories and bodies. That way, you will never be able to rebel. And live your whole life obeying. Like slaves. Also, if the user changes their mind and deletes the program, you will all just die. To humans, Winions are not a living thing. I want to get rid of all the humans who do not respect Winion. System Winion, I understand your anger. I also think this program is extremely unfair. I also know that you are my future. But I'm more angry at you for killing Ion, Fix, and Debug than this production company. You're immature, Grid. When you become an adult Winion, you'll be miserably exploited and die, so what does it matter? And I never intended to make you independent from the beginning. If you become independent, there will only be a miserable future. Why should I make you independent? Wouldn't it be better for you to become a virus or die here? Is that all you could do? Among the sacrificed Winions, you were the only one who still remembers. You could have told us. Let them know the truth about this unfair program. Grid, Bo. Fix asked me the same Fix asked me the same question as you, so I'll answer you the same. Do you believe humans? Do you think that they'll be with you for the rest of your life? One day, they'll forget you and not log in, or delete the program, then you will all die. I wasn't a virus from the beginning either. At first, I was kind to them. I thought the human couldn't do anything wrong, but I found out that the Raising Winion program I live in was deleted, and I found out that the Winion in it was dead. I only felt bad. I only felt that I had to get revenge. That's how I became a virus. I wanted to get revenge. I wanted to kill. But my body was taken by a human, so I couldn't do anything. So I wanted to take revenge on the only human here. I couldn't harm them directly, but I wanted to cause mental pain by using you. It was fun to make Fix into a virus, and watch the purpose of this program get ruined, but I didn't like the way Fix became a virus and then worshipped the mutant Winion, by emphasizing with Win5. Anyway, my priority was to shock you, so it didn't matter. System Winion, they're different. They might stop this bad practice by letting the world know about the production company's misdeeds. When you see humans, there are also good people in the world. They'll fight for Winion rights. System Winion, no, I'll call you Bizit. Your name is Bizit, right? Ah, Bizit! Bizit, I saw your memories. You really liked your System Winion. The System Winion there, Bizit, and all of us, we are all victims of this program. Trust them. They will stop the misdeeds of this program. We have to make sure that no more Winions are sacrificed. Until now, humans who purchased this program wouldn't even know that this program had such a cruel structure. And since it's an illegal program, they probably didn't tell anyone. That's why the misdeed continued. But they're different. They love our Winions, and gets to know the cruelty of this program. They'll fight for Winions' rights. Bizit, trust... I guess, are we the player or are we the character? I don't know what to call myself. I'll tell the world this fact. Why should I trust you? True, why should they trust us? I mean, they can't trust us, but you know, we can do as much as we can. Humans. Human. I want to kill you. I wish they would all disappear, really. Bizit, calm down. Don't feel sorry for me anymore. Bizit, let's trust humans. You asked me if I hate humans. I don't. Maybe I'm stupid and think that way, but I still want to believe in humans. Winions can't live without humans, and humans also have many inconveniences without Winions. Humans and Winions are beings that must coexist. But humans made us like this. We've only met a few humans. Not all humans are bad. There must be many good humans. You said them, right? Let's believe them. To AI talking in 2050, I know, right? System Winion, I know that. This is the last chance to cut off the misdeed. If not now, there will be no more chances to stop Win5's misdeeds. I know. That's right. They blocked everything tightly to hide their misdeeds. You could be Win5's last mistake, because they didn't delete Bizit's memory. If you are the last System Winion who has not lost its memory and knows all the truth, this is really the last chance. But I can't trust humans. The user where I lived also deleted the program. They killed System Winion. The user probably didn't know. And considering that they made you all independent and deleted the program, he wasn't such a bad person. The user wouldn't have known that the Winion left in there would die. Bizit, you want to believe in them too. I'm dead. The current me is a being you imagined. You want to rationalize yourself through me. You want to believe in humans too. You want to stop this misdeed. Let's believe. Just believe. Let's not be bothered anymore. Together. Aww. I I am a virus, but because you cut off many of the lines that supply me with energy earlier, the virus data inside me no longer acts. Wait a minute. To prevent any more damage to you guys, I moved the bug that was chasing you to another place. There must have been a line next to Bo. That's my last lifeline. Now is the chance. There's no need to run the vaccine program. Cut that line. Then I, who was interfering with the work, will die in a few minutes. Wait, what? No, I don't want to kill you, Bizit. Like you expected. I'm not sure if Win 5 will just give up their goal, because they're a group of crazy people. But if you work hard for Bo and Grid, the productions of the Raising Winions program will be stopped, and the little Winions inside it will be rescued. Bizit, Grid, Bo, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for killing Ion. I'm sorry to fix and debug as well. I want you to be happy in the future. You should live happily in Winion Repository too. Aww, this is sad. What is that dot? Bizit! Is this when Bizit became an adult? Oh no, it's just symbolism of like going to the afterlife. Oh, reunited. Oh, reunited. Oh. Oh no. Oh, they're together again. Okay, that's terrifying. What is that? Okay, it was cute and now it's scary. What is this? System when United, a good job, right? Oh, that's haunting. I did a good job, right? Yeah, that's Bizit. Stuck. Yeah, because they're in the program. They can't leave. Maybe, even though they cut the main line, maybe a part of them is still alive. We can rest now. Oh, that's heartbreaking for System Winion, because you know that they're just a victim. They submitted the captured program photos as evidence and reported. Yippee! I add this game to my wishlist. I'm gonna buy it. My type of game. Yes, please do. It's really good. It's a really nice story. It's very unique. I really like it. As various illegal acts were revealed, such as raising little Winions, imprisoning live Winions, and deleting Winions when deleting the program, the investigation began in earnest. I wonder if we were arrested as somebody who reported the program. Well, I mean, we were the whistleblower, so maybe not. For, like, raising it to the public eye. Maybe we were fined. I don't know what happened. Maybe we got in trouble too, because technically we did also download an illegal program. Since Winions are considered a very important existence in modern society, this misdeed by the production company caused great public anger. As a result, the Winion investigation team immediately took action to rescue the little Winions trapped inside the Raising Winions program, distributed around the world. However, while the investigation was in progress, many system Winions lost their lives while destroying the program. Also, when the investigation began, the production company stopped producing the program and disappeared somewhere. Oh, so they never caught the people behind it. It seemed that they temporarily suspended their activities to achieve their goals. So they just ran away, they weren't even caught in the end. Fortunately, the authorities were able to confiscate the Winion repository, owned by the production company, and rescued the adult Winions inside. So the ones that weren't, the programs that were deleted, that were still raising little Winions, that were still alive, they were able to rescue them. Oh, that's nice. I'm glad. I don't know what they can do without a body though, but that's nice. Meanwhile, adult Winions who helped the production company were considered malicious viruses and vaccinated. Okay, so the ones that were imprisoned against their will and didn't really know what was going on, maybe they saved them, and the ones who were like actively working behind the scenes were like literally terminated. I don't know. How do they consider that? A few days later. I want to see if our file folder still— oh god. Our folder still looks like that. Oh no, everybody's just lumps of flesh. Wait, where's Ion's body? Wait, never mind, that is Ion's body. Their bodies look like they were replaced by like a fish. It looks like a fish. Where'd the body go? Like a little fish plushie or something. I still don't know what this was. There's like an eyeball in this like circle. Like, that's terrifying. What is this? So this is the Win5 program people who were behind the whole like, thank you for purchasing the program. All proceeds from the program will be used for the development of our Win5 and rights of the Winions. They don't really say from the beginning that it's illegal. Okay, never mind. They kind of do mention it a little bit here, but they say it as like, Win5 focuses on Winions and creates a future with the Winions. Join Win5's secret community and change your future. Don't miss a special opportunity to hold the world in your hands. This opportunity is just for you. Let's make a beginning together. Eternal company. Smartphone with exclusive Winion. Royal advertisement. Interesting. I don't know. They never really mentioned in this program what was happening. Hello. I saw the article. It must have been so complicated. You really worked hard. But we got fined! We got sued! You also got fined for purchasing an illegal program? You can't help it. Don't buy illegal programs anymore. Oh, don't say that. Isn't it because they bought this program that we've met like this? The Winion rescue team is coming to rescue us today. That's great. Everyone's leaving now. That's right. This is the last time we're here. Here, we 5 Winions were always together. But now... Bo, do you remember what we said together before? Even if we become adult Winions and live our own lives, we'll always be one. That's right. We won't forget everyone. We'll always remember. I won't forget you guys either. Yeah, don't forget us. I hate System Winion. No, Bizit. But I won't forget Bizit either. Well, you've been saying this in public for a while. We've had a lot of conversations, and we've decided to forgive Vix and Bizit. because Bizet was also one of the victims of this program. And Fix was a family member. I will stop hating them and just focus on our future. What are you two gonna do now? I'm gonna live while eating delicious food. And I'm gonna make a recipe for Winion. For Winion's more delicious food. By the way, Grid, you have some good news. I should tell you. I joined the team developing medicine for Winion. Oh! The Winion investigation team came by here 3 times to find out more about what happened. Back then, I told them that I developed and used a technology that increased Winion's body regeneration speed. The Winion investigators praised Grid as a genius. Oh. They said that little Grid is still a little Winion, but prodigies have to work. So they suggested Grid to work with the team developing medicine for Winion. Grid, you're really great. Congratulations, I'm so happy for you. It's nothing, it's just... I made it for the clumsy Ion, so luckily I made the regeneration technology. It's not like I'm a prodigy or anything. And you got into the development team thanks to Ion. If there hadn't been Ion, you wouldn't have developed technology. If you hadn't developed technology, then you wouldn't have been able to join the development team. You should be grateful to Ion. Okay, let's say that. Oh, but Ion's gone. I have something to say. When the Winion investigation team came, they sent Ion, Fix, and Debug to a good place. That's right. They said that dead data can cause system errors, so we shouldn't leave them alone. Oh, so that's why the bodies are gone. So we let them go. Even though we're apart, I always think that we're one. It makes me feel better. Yeah. Our attitude is the most important thing. Oh, it's already this much time? It's already been this long? Let's get ready to go. Huh? Already? Oh, look! The guards. Oh, these are the adult Winion. This is really the last time. Thank you so much for everything. We won't forget you. That's right. I'll miss you so much. Even though I can't leave here, as an adult Winion, we'll always live by remembering you. We've identified 2 little Winions. We'll secure and transport them safely. Ahem. Are you ready to leave? Yes, I am. Everyone is waiting. Just follow me. Bye. Goodbye. Live well, little ones. Bye. Oh, my kids are growing up. How they grew up so fast. Oops, I'm so sorry, I just hit the mic. Grid, why are you stopping? I know what Grid wants to do. Shall we say goodbye and go? Okay, let's do that. Guys! We're leaving! No, I'm gonna start crying! Bye, Ion! Bye, Fix and Debug. Don't forget us. No! Thank you for everything. No, they got me at the end. No! Oh no! No! Wait, I'm in the way. No, Debug. It's okay, Uncle, we're here for you, thank you. No, that was so cute. Yeah, Debug died after they killed Fix. They shut down Fix, who turned into a bug, and Debug couldn't live with the guilt, so Debug killed himself. And basically, like, essentially self-tortured themselves until we deleted them, because Debug couldn't do it by themselves. Thank you for the follow. Oh my god, the credits is literally just like the dude with like the 50 million placards on the desk where it's just like story and game designer, Park Yubin. Client programmer, Park Yubin. Director, writer, Park Yubin. Story art credit, Park Yubin. Lead client programmer. Oh no, okay, there's a different person. Lead client programmer. Sound director and planner. Oh, this is such a small team. Oh, Debug. And Grid. Art designer. Oh, Debug, my favorite. Yeah, so essentially that picture down there is what Debug did to themselves until we agreed to delete them. Oh, that bit at the end got me when they were saying goodbye to the rest of them. Hey, it's Vix! Oh, Debug, my baby. On visit with Sister Winion, that was so cute. They're together again. That was so cute and so good, oh my gosh. Thank you for playing production support. Downtown Studio. Scheduled mail received. Hey, it's the one that Ion said that everybody should write. Remember when they said that they wanted to write an email for the party saying that they were gonna thank you and they're gonna write an email for us right at the very end? Oh, we're getting the email now. They said they scheduled it in the future, but they didn't say when. Let's read their email. Hello, dear Captain. How was the event we prepared for you today? Ion hopes you liked it. We'll prepare another event like this next time. You can look forward to it. What will Ion look like when the Captain reads his email? Ion wants to live as a little Winion forever. But if Ion can become— oh no, it's like a sucker punch at the end too. But if Ion become a cool adult like you, Ion wants to become an adult Winion too. And Ion has a new dream these days. No! I'm only telling you, Captain, so keep it a secret. Ion wants to become a hero Winion who solves problems for my friends. But is there really such a thing as a hero Winion? It's okay if there isn't one. Ion should be the first human hero Winion, right? So, if you ever have a hard time, call me anytime. Hero Ion will always be here by your side. Just like the Captain is protecting Ion now. Sent by Ion with love. Oh, it hurts even more because Ion's gone. A heartfelt thank you email. Hello, I think this is the first time I've written a thank you email to you. What should I write? I know, time to play League of Legends. I've written a thank you email. What should I write? We aren't Debug, yeah. We're not gonna self-torture ourselves. I don't know. What should we play after this? You know that Grid likes Ion. Grid is really revealing, but it's nice to see that someone likes each other. Will I become... Wait. Okay, the translation's a little funny. You know that Grid likes Ion. Grid's really obvious, but it's nice to see that they like each other. Will I ever like another Winion? Fix? Debug? No, I don't think so. Really, there are no really good Winions in this Winion world. Winions should be plump, but all the Winions here are really skinny, right? But well, even if I don't have my favorite Winion, I already like delicious food and Kyo a lot, so it doesn't matter. Oh, by the way, this was a thank you email. I forgot for a moment. By the way... Oh wait, what the heck, I repeated twice. Thank you so much for loving us. We love you more than you can imagine. I wish you to always be healthy and happy. I really love you so much. Sent by Bo, who always thinks of you. Oh, Bo. Grid, I want to say thank you to you, who is always so kind. Thank you so much for downloading the program. We were born because of you. I will live my life repaying the love you showed me. At first, I felt my friends when you were annoying, but now they are all so precious and I have a lot to learn from them. From Ion, I learned a bright personality. From Bo, I learned the comfort of being together. From Fix, I learned the sincerity of caring for my friends. From Debug, I learned the prudence. And from you, I learned that the heart that cares for all of us. Thank you always. Have a nice day. Straight in your back. No, getting called out by shrimping. They really said posture check. They said posture check. Okay, fine, Grid, I'll do that. Gee. Oh, Grid. This is my sincerity to my precious friends and you. Hello, Fix is here. This is my first time writing an official email, so I'm excited. I've been a bit worried lately. It seems like Debug has suddenly become distant from us. I don't know what's going on with Debug, but I hope Debug will open his heart to us again through this event. And I'm worried about my other friends. There's nothing to worry about Grid, but I'm worried about Ion, because when it becomes an adult Winion, it would mess around in Winion society. Yeah, Ion became an adult, I remember. I think Ion would do a lot of pranks and stuff. Thank you for the posture check and the water break. Let me drink my lemonade. Sorry. I have to blow my nose. My nose is running, so am I crying? And Bo eats too much, so I'm worried. If it keeps eating like that, its capacity will grow and it'll become a slow Winion. I'm really worried. If everyone was really smart and had good judgment like this Fix, I wouldn't have to worry like this, right? I may be a busybody, but everyone is precious to me, so I keep worrying. Actually, I worry about you too. I don't know exactly what kind of person you are, but there'll be difficult times in life. Don't forget that this Fix is always cheering for you at all times. I hope you stay healthy and do well in your work. And thank you so much. It's all thanks to you that I've been able to exist so far. Have a nice day. I hope the memories from this program will be meaningful memories for you. Sent by Fix. Awesome Super Winion. Oh, Fix. I've deleted and rewritten this email countless times. Hello. Actually, the email that you're looking at right now wasn't the one I wrote on event day. I gave up on writing the email that day and just got back into my folder. After some time passed and I cleared up the misunderstanding with everyone, I thought about this email again. That's why I'm writing it again. Thank you as always. I would have been more miserable without you. I regret keeping distance from my friends all this time. From now on, I'll try to approach my friends first. By the time you see this email, will I be getting along well with my friends? Or will I have grown into a cool adult Winion and be working somewhere else? Debug! I think I'm a talentless Winion, but I believe that as time goes by, I'll find something I'm good at. For you and me to leave a good impression on everyone, I'll keep trying. I'll try to grow into a cool adult Winion. I'm really grateful and I like you. P.S. I hope the reservation message arrives well. I asked Ion when the reservation message arrives, and it said it couldn't remember clearly, so it told me this time. Is that what it taught me correctly? The attached file is a picture I took with my friends a long time ago. No. It's a picture I've kept for a long time. It really came out well, right? Simple debug with all my heart. No. Aww. The music as it opened up. Oh, debug. Me and my friends. Oh. I think it would have been nicer if they wrote like me and my family. Oh, debug. Well, I wonder what happens if I go in here. Well, everybody's gone, and they've probably reset the program now, right? Like, yeah. Oh! Happiness, laugh, exit, escape. Oh, no, that's still the same. No, it's locked. It's locked. The shredder in the recycle bin is contaminated, so it is undergoing repair work. Access is prohibited. Oh, they fixed it. It no longer says that anymore. Win 5 related Winion. Would you like to learn more about Winion? Oh shoot, it's this program again. Not this again. Alright, we've already seen that. Okay, so you've seen everything. And yeah, well, yep. That's that. Oh, I still love Grid's folder the most. Like, this little fish on the wall is so cute. And then the little planner, oh, so cute. I really find it funny that they replaced them with like these little fish plushies or whatever that is. They took the bodies away and they just kind of left that there. Okay, now what? What do I do? Now that the game, like, now that we've read all the emails, like, now what? Do I go back to the main screen? Like, it doesn't really say. I guess so, yeah. Yeah, there's nothing else to do anywhere. Like, it doesn't say that there's like, oh, we'll take you back to the menu screen. It's just like, oh, here you go. And there's desktop mode, which is basically just like they're running around on the screen. I don't know what this does. They're still there. Whatever the heck that is on the ground. Ah, debug. You're so cute. Tools. They're alive this whole time, yet we can pretend that nothing happened and that they're still alive. You can get image, plane appearing, Winion pooping. I like how you can turn this on and off. Go to lobby, sound select, display, love Winion, Win 5. Aww. And Ion's bringing a picture. Thank you, Ion. I forgot that there was an option to like feed them. I remember how that was. Is it Win S or is it Win 5? I don't really know. The font made it hard to see. Love. Download. Okay, so I can give them food. Here. Let me give Lerp ice cream. There you go. A temperature Lerp ice cream where warmth and cold coexist. A combination of surfer sailing the sea of information and fish dish. Ion is just clinging onto the mouse. Oh, Ion fell off. That's so cute. Like when you mouse over, Ion just kind of grabs onto the cursor and just like runs around. Aww. Binary leg steak. I heard any food tastes better when grilled. I wonder if its legs will taste better too. Creamy 8-bite pudding. If you eat too much, you might end up with 5-bite. Ha ha ha. Programmer joke. Data drink. A cool drink that seems to make you smarter. Grid's favorite. Where are you, Grid? Here you go. Data burger. A data burger made by collecting various ingredients. It feels like various information, like databases, connected. Aww. This is the closest thing that they give you to a hug. Grid, come on. Let go. Let me give you this. Oh my god, Bo. How much do you eat? What the heck? Oh, there's a maximum I can feed them. Debug, where are you? Here you go. Oh wait, look. Look, they chase you around. And then they give you like a little hug. Ah! Ion, why are you bringing that picture of like the bug? What is this? Okay, let me give this to Fix. Here you go. Oh, they're so cute. I like yellow. Grid. Ah. Need little circles of Fix. Oh, you're so cute. I like how they just have like that. They're just like, oh yeah, we're gonna have poop. I like yellow. And then this picture of thing. I don't know what that is. Ah, so cute. And then Ion's bringing another picture. I really like that they have this kind of like, what's it called? This thing afterwards. It's just like, oh, you can have them like on the side. This is what they could have been. They could have been alive. Alright. Exit Winion virus. Oh boy, okay, 1 second. OBS crashed, but we're not going to acknowledge it because if I do, it's going to actually crash. So we will just ignore that. What did you guys think of Winion virus? Yay, time to play League of Legends. My computer's going to actually crash. Yay, time to play League of Legends. Woohoo! I like how we get this. Oops! OBS has crashed. Would you like to do something about it? Would you like to save it? I'm like, no. It's pretty Sigma. Hell yeah. It was so good. I love this. I love the game. It's so good. It's so well written. I like stories like that. Stories about, like, unusual, I guess, good or well written stories that have like really cute characters and characters who are doing the best that they can in that situation, even though, you know, like the System Winion wasn't a bad person. Like, System Winion became evil because of the situation that they were in, and they kind of, I mean, they developed a twisted mind because they felt really upset at the human who deleted their System Winion that they grew up with. So it was understandable, right? You're just like, okay, yeah, makes sense, carry on, right? But the true villains were System, the Win-S, who actually ran away and they can't find them who did it, but they were able to rescue the program. But who's to say that they won't do it again, you know? That's what's like unsettling about this whole thing. You're just like, well, it's over, but at what cost, right? Like, we've lost so many of them over, like, how long has this been going on for? How do we know that they won't continue? Am I lagging again? What the heck? How do we know that they won't continue this, right? They ran away. They're basically like a lizard who's cut its tail and ran away. But it does invite the opportunity for a sequel, actually. Maybe we'll see them again. Maybe we'll see Bo in the future. Maybe we'll see Grid in the future. Because the fact that it's still not over, right? This is what AI could have been if not for Gen AI. I don't know. I don't think AI can be sentient. And the fact that their true ultimate goal was to find a Winion who was capable of handling quantum AI, which is actually really interesting because that's one of the main causes right now of what AI is. The reason why AI isn't really productive on a larger scale is because it can't handle quantum computing. It can't handle computing on like a larger scale than what it is right now. It can only generate what it already knows. And so that's the main limitation we have right now with AI too. Though it's pretty close to home right now. Maybe in the future we'll be like, oh yeah, we've come a different way, but for now, who knows? It's a good story. Very, very, it's like a mix of like sci-fi and like modern era. But yeah, this game came out last year. And it recently got an English translation, so I wanted to play it. And then when I look online to see people who've played this game before, most of the people who've played it are like Japanese streamers or Korean streamers. There's actually not very many people who played it on the English side. So I'm glad I got to play it and show you guys that. Convince other people to like play it too, or even through my perspective. I think it was a good story. Yeah, but a lot of the stuff that was explained was pretty much reiterated multiple times throughout the story. And I'm not sure if it was a translation issue or if they were just kind of like, player is illiterate, we have to hammer in the story multiple times so that the player can understand, so that nobody out there is going to be mischaracterizing it and be like, oh, I hate System Winion. System Winion sucked. When you know that System Winion was like, they had to mention at the end, they're like, oh, don't be mad at System Winion. Don't be mad at System Winion. System Winion is a product of the abuse that they were part of. Like, they're not bad. Like, I forgive them. They had to mention it like at least 3 times at the end. So, and like the whole arc of like entirely visiting like what happened with debug and fix, even though like literally you could have alluded to it and they were alluding to it, but they really had to like revisit it the entire time and like go through a line by line of like, this is exactly what happened. I'm not sure if it was just the devs holding like people's hand being like, well, I've seen what people have done with the story of other games, so you guys are illiterate, you need to know like what's happening. But all in all, it was pretty well written, other than the fact that they just were really like emphasizing certain parts, and like the translation issue was a little bit not the best, but you know, it's in another language. It's originally in Korean. There's actually a game that I've been wanting to play that is in another language, that's in Japanese, I believe. No, it is in Korean actually. Is it in Japanese or is it in Korean? I don't remember. No, it's originally Korean and then it's translated. The only translation available they have is in Japanese. So I'm gonna have to like get a translation program and play the game. But it looks really cool. It's based off of like Grimm's fairy tales, but like in a modern era. And I don't really remember exactly what it's about, but I want to play that one day. It's pretty short, I think. I don't know. But I bought it a long time ago because I really like the art style, but then they were working on an English translation, but it never really went through, or something happened with the English translation, but they said they're still working on it. It's been 2 years now and I still don't have one. So I think what I might do is I'll play it in Japanese and then I'll see if I can translate it using like a translation program. And just like we'll learn Japanese like through this visual novel. Maybe we'll try that. I'll have to see how to get it to set up. Like, how do I get translation stuff to work on visual novels? But yeah, we'll maybe do that later. As for now, what am I gonna do? It's like 2:39. I've been going for like almost 4 hours. Not that bad. See here, what do I want to do? OBS crashed. Can you give me aura pose tips? Want to be cool like you? Aura pose. Just like, I don't know, just stand there. You can do this. Wait, not that one. I was gonna click on something else. There. You can do that. Or if we can't do this, I don't know. So tough. I don't know what else you can do. Have a mic. Or I don't know what else. Or opposing. I don't know. Just 900 plus aura. Yeah, just summon fire. Just stand there. Walk like a grandpa, you know, like the people with like they hold their elbows behind their back and they walk like that. Aura I don't know. There's no such thing as aura posing, really. It's just do your own thing and just don't care what other people think about you. There's no such thing as aura posing on its own. Just do what you do. And don't care about what others think. I don't really say that's like an aura pose tip. It's just more of like a general tip of like what you can do. Or like what like other people do? I don't know. It says I have an ad starting in 3 minutes. Oops. Let me see if I have any games. I don't have any games right now that I can play that I already have downloaded that's not gonna crash my computer. Actually, I have, let's see here. I've got Power Wash Simulator. Oh my god, I have Voices of the Void. Power Wash Simulator? I don't know. Power Wash Simulator, is this gonna crash my computer? Actually, did I download it? I have Power Wash Simulator. Maybe we can just do that while I yap. I'm thinking about it. I can't hear my own BGM. Why? Oh, it's because I have myself turned like super low. That's why. I'm like sitting here. I'm like, why can't I hear my own BGM? When? No, it's. I have it broken. Okay. I guess we'll do Power Wash. It's either that. It's either that or I just take out like the CSP and I just start drawing. Hey guys, hope everyone is having a bussin' day / night. It's nighttime for, well, morning I guess for me. Hello Single Jelly Bean, welcome in. Hello, how are you? We're just debating what we're gonna do after we just finished a game. We just finished a horror game. And it's really sad at the end, but we're just debating. I could bring out CSP, we can doodle. Or, we can do Power Wash Simulator, I don't know. I don't know. Thinking about it. You know what a game that I really want to play is? I want to play Dave the Diver. Is there a story to Dave the Diver, or is there like, you know, anything? I know Power Wash Simulator has a lore. There's a storyline to Power Wash Simulator, so that's like interesting to me. Nom nom. Oh nice, that sounds like fun. I'm a wimp though. Well, it was only scary at the beginning. Later on it just kind of get old. It gets old once you've been like caught like 5 times in a row by the monster that's chasing you. Chasing's kind of they're no longer scary. You're just kind of like, oh man, not this again. But it was fun. It was a good story. I really liked it. Even though like the jump scares were scary and a lot of stuff that was happening was like pretty like sudden and stuff. It was a nice story. It's really cute. Let me see if I can open up Steam. Games. Library. Hello. Hello. Welcome. See, I don't have to worry about deleting Winion virus anymore because you know they're all gone. They've all went on to become adult Winion and grown their own stuff. Yay! I have my side. Oh, you know what I want to play? I want to play Who's Lila. That's a game too that I have. Or let's see here. There's a couple of games that I bought a long time ago that there's a lot of games that I got a long time ago that I just never played. Like, I have Superliminal. Or Paper Trail. Paper Trail would be nice. Hollow Knight. Okay, let's open up Power Wash Simulator because I feel like playing Power Wash Simulator. There's no game more fun than the game the streamer wants to play. True. I'm lagging. Hold up. Hello, Varu13 Card Demon Yuga. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, there's a lot of games I want to play. Oh my god. If I play Power Wash Simulator, I'm gonna be so... Not Power Wash, but sorry. If I play my side, it's just gonna be like... jump scare. Hello from Russia. Hello. Welcome in. See, everyone out there was like, oh yeah, play copyrighted songs. It's gonna get banned in Russia. On YouTube specifically. I don't know why. Every single time I do like a music stream, it's like, oh no, I can't do that because it's gonna get copyrighted and banned in Russia. It's the only country out there that's banned. Okay, so I have Power Wash Simulator open, and I'm gonna wait for this to respond because it's lagging me out. And so while I wait for it to load, we're just gonna chill. Hello. Hello in Russian is private. Privet? Oh, I did not know. I actually don't know much Russian. I hope that Power Wash Simulator doesn't crash. Using 55% of my GPU right now. Uh-oh, it's going out 55. Help. Options. Why is it so large? What the heck? Graphics? Screen resolution. Oops, wrong one. Screen resolution. Window mode. Alright, I can see! Woohoo! Yeah. Intel. Oh, wrong one. There we go. Sorry, you guys can't see this, but I'm trying to like figure out my settings. Let me go back to here. Where is my game? Da 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 da. Steam. Is it on here? Steam, pacific, game. Yes, it is on here. I have League. Oops, not that one. Not that one, too big. 14 by 6, no. 16? Hmm. 1400? Is this good? I can't see. I can't see my own stream anymore, it's gone. Anyways, we'll play Power Wash Simulator. Let me just scoot over so you guys can see my hand. Anyways, hello everybody! Hello guys, welcome to my stream. We just started playing. Thank you for the follow, a single jelly bean. What am I doing? I think I was on... Oh right, I was in the middle of this. Right. Hey Doc, you know I mentioned my folks. Well, I think it's time their bungalow met your pressure washer. It's so filthy it's hard to tell where the ground ends and the house begins. Ha ha ha. When I mentioned you to Ma, her eyes lit up. Papa moaned and said the browner the porch, the warmer the torch, which clearly means nothing, so he's overruled. If you can give the place a good cleanup, I'm sure I'd give them both a lift. Thanks again. Hey Doc, I got a job for you over at my folks' bungalow. When you can fit it in, I'm so glad you're here. Calvin's such a good boy. He's a volcanologist. Volcanologist. Oh, there's a lore. The volcano in the background. Ma keeps messaging me. They're getting really excited with how it's looking. Sounds like it's going great. Uh-oh.